working! I must protect the wild. Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Me tusks won't stop shattering. You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
Hello.
I wonder.
Not sure about this. Greetings. Ooh.
Growth and life and happiness and friends. All it takes is
Debating if I innovate out this hero power. I think I don't. I think having the additional hand space, and as well as
Magic? Yeah, I've heard of it.
that's a good point. I can't deny your logic, dude.
this must be the way.
Talk to Twitch. I didn't. Um, I'm not even sure what I should do about it. It's kind of it's just playing my YouTube video. It's actually they're just playing my YouTube video on repeat. Yeah, I'm not even sure what I want about it, to be honest. You know what I mean? Ooh, I can silence my own 10-10 to push face damage. That seems kind of good, actually. Let's go aquatic, see what's on the bottom of my deck. Ooh, I could probably take the Topior here. to farm ads? Does it really like? But like you have to pay for bots, right? And so I'm not sure how effective it is, and you know, because like all you need to do is get reported. You know, I'm surprised people are watching it. That's what I'm surprised. Like, why are people watching? Oh, you said it's bots. Yeah. I knew that. Wait, did I float mana there? A lot of mana. I guess I did. I'm gonna look for the brand Theotar instead. If they're doing it, well, they might be doing. I mean, who knows? You know, if they're making money, or if it's like.
You wish to match wits with me. I have an idea.
Unlucky for them. Do I have win here? They have another coin alibi. That's might have been why they've set up this line. Yeah, makes sense.
This must be the way.
Check, can I get away with just playing Jailer here and winning? Like, is Jailer just winning here? It's kind of what I'm wondering here. Or do I play Sire instead? I probably just play... I mean, I'm taking fatigue damage with Jailer, right? That actually matters. That actually matters.
The sea floor be its own treasure. The sea floor be its own treasure.
Oh wait, chat, this didn't work. Well, I only heal for one. I probably should just play the... It was a mistake.
Everyone makes mistakes.
Stay where you are.
Ooh, unlucky, dude. Alright, there's the luck.
Insanity is no excuse for bad manners.
Do I take the Mordresh here, or do I take the Bran? Because of the Bran, I can do some nasty stuff myself, right? Like, but the Mordresh is them how they clear my board eventually, right? Chat, why am I asking everyone all the questions? Like, Bran is kind of not that useful for them. Actually, it's useful for the 4-drop, right? Maybe I do take the Bran and just accept they're going to clear my board. And then I can go some sort of Bran Sire, I guess. Alright.
That rope's burning again.
I don't even know what I wanted there. Like, I can go... Wait, maybe I was supposed to save the Earthen. I don't know. Alright, they got the clear. It's no big deal, though.
Your bones will be added to the pile.
Wait, do I have lethal now? No, but close. Let's see if I do this twice. Oh, I do have lethal. Let's go. Are you the fake no heads? The deep fake where they're counting. Chat 100% win rate. Chat, I've been feeling like really tired for the last 4 days. Is that like seasonal depression? Like I don't know. Like once I get it started in the Hearthstone, but I've been just feeling so tired. But I felt fine last night when I went to the sex cult after the stream. I actually had tons of energy. But like I don't know, I just been like really tired lately though. Does anyone know like the problem is most people feel tired all the time and I'm used to having ridiculous energy. So it's like, you know what I mean? I got a report.
I see you brought guests.
Apparently.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
I feel like in this matchup, the sooner you get down Jailer, the sooner you win, right? Thoughts on Quest Rogue? Zero thoughts. Saw some player playing Quest Rogue. Thoughts? Thoughts? I think I should try and ramp to Jailer as fast as possible here. We can just play Miracle Growth next turn. Thoughts? Dude, I don't know why, like, I just love the thoughts jokes. I know, is it thoughts? Dude, somebody's gotta go to, like, a bar. When you're talking to some chick. You're like, have sex with me. Thoughts? She's like, what? Yeah, she was like, yeah, I was gonna have sex with him, but then he's clearly has some severe mental issues, so I decided no. Thoughts? Okay, we'll use that line later this weekend, dude. Go for it, dude. Ooh, it's annoying. Ooh, Sire's actually really good, dude, because then I just... Love? Thoughts? Is this bad for me? I don't even know. They have to give me stuff though, right? They can't eat my shit, so it's not... they took my Sire, chat. They gave me a composting? That's so worthless. I thought you said JAILER is bad. Well, if we would lose this game, I'm proving my point, alright? Did Astroworld. I don't know if you know, but like I'm a meme streamer. So like I didn't say he was bad as a meme. He's just bad as a card. That's annoying. Do I have a way to like, oh god, them stealing my sire really sucked here. Do I have a way to get a spammy down? Not really, right? There's no way I can put anything to 1 health. Man, they took all my good shit, chat. They actually punished me. Got to play meme decks on EU, yeah. Well...
What to do? As you can see, my client is... All it takes is no time is now. Wicked road.
Growth, life, happiness, and friends.
The sea floor be its own treasure. I wonder. No! What step? Answer the question.
Make this look easy.
You need a taunt for this combo, right? What does taunt do for us? So I don't know if you know, when your minions are immune, they cannot taunt. So we die before we can kill them, maybe. They stole our sire, which really sucked. Otherwise, we were in a pretty commanding position, but. And they stole our Insatiable Devourer too. Those are like both the cards we needed. Because then if they played a big minion, we'd wreck them, but... Yeah.
Answer the question. Answer the question.
You know what? I'm just gonna go all face here. I don't know, that was dumb. I needed that to beat the 8-mana spell. No, I can't beat the 8-mana spell. Shouldn't have done that. I always lose to Earthen Scales. Tushok, thanks with the 5 months. Get on that subtrain. Oh, get on that subtrain. Thanks so much, Tushok. Oh. If you leave a full board, they can't sire. Oh, that's a good point. But I do lose to Earthen. I don't know if I was really afraid of sire there, but... Oh, am I dead? Yeah, I'm even dead without, like, the sire damage wasn't even relevant here. That was unfortunate. Do you think top is worth looking at? Absolutely. So the smaller the data set, the more likely they're to have certain biases. But at the same time, if you're a top 1,000 level player, you know, you have if you use the Diamond through Legend, so we have to, you know, we have to use other things. But like, look, if we go to top 1,000 Legend, and we say, what decks have the highest win rate in the game at top 1,000 Legend? Ooh, look the deck I just got #1 Legend with. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? Chat, you know what I mean?
Hellscream's eyes are upon you. I must protect the wild.
So, Shivers, thank you for the 8 months. Get on that subtrain, thanks so much, Shivers. Wait, what happened to my subtrain? Dude, what happened to why is my sub all the way over here? Okay, there we go, we'll fix it. To what? Got stolen by the fake no headset, alright. Dude, it's so weird. I just like, I'm scrolling through Hearthstone, and then I just see all this nonsense, weird shit. And they're still streaming. Yeah, I don't think JAILER is that good in this matchup. Unless it's not an actual warrior. I think I prefer Jerry Rig here to get the second nourish here.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
Chad, do I go for a brand Topior or do I go for a regular Topior?
All it takes is love, care, and death.
Ooh. For JAILER support, I know, right? Chad, did we JAILER on curve here? Probably not. I think I'm gonna go brand Topior. Seems like a very strong line. Then Onyxia, they run Brawl, so it's like, I'm not convinced that's correct. Especially when I have so much card draw, I could wait a little bit longer. They never run Brawl, it's free. Yeah, no. Like, okay, I'm so ahead here. The way I lose is I play this, I play that, they go Brawl, and I can't kill them fast enough, you know? So, but by going brand Topior here, well, now they're getting discounts. I just, like, I don't know, I just get so... I feel like that's the right line. I know, right? Exactly. Yeah, it's a good point, Mr. Handsome Noodle. Ooh, now I probably go brand Theotar. Because, like, even though I kind of need my hand, but, like, they have a whole giant hand of discounted cards here.
Is no excuse for bad manners.
Do I give him the weapon expert here? Do I have any weapons to draw myself? I think I want to take this to draw some cards. I think I might give him Raid Boss. Oh, it's so good though. It's hard to give him it, but. Ooh, alright, now I know what to take. Alright, there you go.
Time waits for no more wild. Not for my forge. Delightful insanity.
It's hard for them to win. Free. Yeah, I thought it was the draw ramp, right? Oh wait. I stole their BGBM. It's so hard for them to win here, I think. Yeah, my guff chat. Ooh, it's good chat. No fatigue damage. Let's go, dude. It actually works so well. Oh, that's so good. I can buff up my minions twice. Let's see if they have lethal here. It's hard to have lethal without the BGBM, right? Oh, on stream. Oh, I probably need to update my. I think we got him right where we want him, chat. Chat witness. Let's go.
I'm out of cards.
So I wonder if I just go BGBM and push. I can push 25 here, right?
I wonder.
Or I could go Sire here. I think I'm gonna do this.
Strike. Strike harder.
For the wild.
See if they got me here. It's hard to have me without the BGBM though, right? They were hoping they could work on this guy. They just played it and seen what happened there. Got him. Chat. What if I was wrong about JAILER?
Malfurion versus Nemzi.
I've called it to say you were wrong. Yeah, no.
I must protect the wild.
Nice try though. Alright, let me close out a deck tracker and reopen. Everyone's really bothered by 4 mana Theotar.
I see you've brought guests.
For the wild.
It's not it, Ruin. Not sure about this.
What secrets will uncover?
They're clearly about to put curses in my hand. But like, Theotar just sucks as a play here. Man, imagine if like, how good this would be if I had 1 more mana. It'd be so good. Ooh, I think I silence.
As you can see, my client is for the wild.
That's true, Mr. Handsome Doodle. Actually hanging in there, chat. Draw? That is a lot of draw. Unfortunate. Alright, but I got the topier here. I got me some topier action here, chat. Debating if we go... I think we just go Miracle Growth next turn. It's just a generally powerful play. I mean... Nohandsgamer. Thoughts? 2 mana draw 5 actually good. It's marginal, dude. It's a marginal play. Thoughts? That's bad. That's not actually that bad. But I could literally just silence this. Silencing this is actually so strong, but then I have nothing to spend the rest of my mana on, so I think I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Ooh, I can see what's at the bottom of my deck before considering if I want to Surf Finley. I think we're in a good position to win this game, to be honest.
Drown in your sorrows.
These books are ruined.
Right.
Time waits for no one.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
You know, yeah, dude. They're just playing like some random YouTube video on loop. It's kind of funny that it's I don't know if it's actually getting views, but it's like not even, it's just literally I had a 5-minute clip of what's it called? Of my latest like Nerf analysis on YouTube. All right, ooh.
floor be its own treasure.
Time waits for no one.
As you can see, my client is...
You know nothing of death. Allow me to finish you.
I think we got this game. Let's see how many of these guys I get here. Unfortunate, chat. Oh, double. That sucks. Triple, dude? Triple. They hit all of them, chat. It's very unfortunate. I really want to ramp, though, this turn, so I can go Brand Sire. But, like, this is such... they're going to get buffs here, too. Am I F'd? Did I just get F'd here hard? I think I just got F'd here hard, chat. Maybe I just do scale wild growth here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The wild growth clears this. Yeah, I think I just take... I don't really want to take 1,000,000 damage here. Dude, how do they keep hitting these? Dude, they keep hitting all of them, like, instantly. Oh, I guess they have 3 cards left in their deck. It's not as unlikely as I made it sound. But, still. Annoying. What's the point in JAILER and Druid? I don't know, to finish them off?
My hand is too.
Well, we don't have them now, so... I take 14 next turn. Another curse would be 3 damage, so I take 16. If they use both their vials, they haven't. Alright. I also could do like Brand Insatiable Devourer in theory. To annoying really fast. I find it to be an interesting matchup. That, like, the hand space stuff I think is fun. Ooh. So I could go Brand Insatiable Devourer here on this, an Earthen, but I think I'm better off just going Brand Sire here.
The sea floor be its its own treasure.
Yep, the curse gets upgraded though. Wait, do I just have lethal here, bro? I just have lethal. Check. Remember, Curse Warlock is a problem. A problem for my opponent. That they need. They get.
Malfurion versus Reno.
Time to get cooking. I must protect the wild.
I see you've brought guests. You can't stop this snowstorm.
Great top deck.
The wails of these caverns chill me.
Ooh, I feel like due process is helpful in this matchup. Except for the fact that I run Jailer, so maybe not. I don't know. You think due process is good for me here? It's not still bugged, right? Especially because I have Sir Finley. So I could put my hand back in my deck, right?
All it takes is love, care, and death. No! What's that?
Just don't play the Jailer, I know, right? Deal to steal some win conditions. I mean, if you steal their hero card, it's insane. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think stealing is as useful as you think. Ooh, actually, I want to do that.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
Condition. I know, right? Chat. Chat, do I ever go an early sire here? My opponent's putting on the pressure. I feel like I could just go sire now and like just get so much heal. Wait, I have brand sire. Okay, I probably just don't do that, but anyways, I thought about doing that and then I decided not to. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I posted on Twitter about it. It's interesting. It's kind of interesting that it's happening.
Think.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
That rope's burning again.
Job done.
Are we going to practice? Dude, I've mastered Naga Priest. Dude, I've got #1 legend with it like 1,000,000,000 times. No need to practice anymore, you know? I kind of want to just push crazy damage here. So I could go like, just take my, I'm worried about not being able to get a brand sire off later, you know? How much damage do I have here? Let's just keep this for later.
As you can see, my client is.
Who knows what secrets will
I think I'm better just doing it now. Like I heal here, cause like they can go salad alibis forever, but now they really can't, right? Oh, dang. Oh, that's annoying. I mean, actually, that's not even a problem. It's not even that annoying, actually. Yeah.
This must be the way.
Do I want Theotards to steal win conditions, or do I want to just draw Topiors? No, chat's gonna love the... Alright, I'll listen to what the original chat said. Ooh, I can Reckless Apprentice all their minions. That seems kind of good, right? Ooh, let's give him draw 3. That's super useful. Okay.
What do I do with all these cards?
Your win was guaranteed. Why did I do that? Why did I do what? Why did I play Brand Sire there? Alright, here are ways I could lose with Brand Sire. Not playing Brand Sire. They retire my Sire. 2. They go Salad Alibi 4 turns in a row and I can't heal and they ping me down. Those are the 2 ways. Here are ways I can lose currently. Yeah, I'm counting them, chat.
On my calculations, you need to chill out.
The walls of these caverns chill me.
Love the cold.
Yeah, count. What's the second way again? Yeah. It's funny you don't actually want to go reckless, right? Ooh, that is what we call a win condition, chat. Do I have lethal? 11? No, not quite, right?
That rope's burning again.
You wish to match wits with me.
Much damage before a mass alibi? Possibly. Looks like they're not even alibying here. I wonder if I'm supposed to go scale there. There's a lot of like potential alternative lines here, chat. Need to dump something. Just gonna overdraw here. It's not the end of the world. I get a 10-10 and gain a lot of armor here, which I like.
The time has come to dethrone our monster.
Thoughts? Thoughts? This doesn't look good. Wait, the fact that my opponent's about to be in fatigue. I have 1,000,000 life. And my opponent, I'm not sure if we see things the same way. I think it looks pretty good to me. Wait, I can go... That's kind of fun. I could go, I can go as JAILER into Sir Fiddly when my deck is empty. And then I never take damage, right? JAILER Finley? Wait, do I do it? Like, they have no way to clear my board, though. Why do it early here? I don't chat. Why do it now? Why not wait a turn? Wait, what is the advantage? Do they have no way of clearing my board? I can just take less fatigue damage. I took their reckless, dude. Yeah, dude. All right, next turn. PM as early as possible. What do they say in PoE? BM early, BM often?
I need more study.
Surprise, Theotar. Never missing hero. Alright, chat. 4-1 to... That's like pretty close to 100% win rate. Because you are a meme. Chat, I'm a meme streamer now, alright? I do everything for the memes. Look. Chat, yesterday I was playing this fun Naga Priest meme deck, you know?
And this is to go even further.
Vintage, that gives the Prime Gaming. Get on that subtract, thank you so much, Vintage.
Malfurion versus Tyrande. Queen Ajara demands your rebuke.
I must protect the wild.
Alright, just hand up. I decided to keep this. I think I use it on one. Because I could hit Innervate or Wild Growth. I don't know though, actually. Maybe I use it on two because I could hit Wild Growth. The timing is actually really interesting on it, right? Never underestimate the power of tempo, chat. Okay, now our hand just became illegal.
Gotta be scrappy with scraps.
How do you think you're a token druid? I know. They could still think I'm a token druid at this play, right? I'm sad we didn't even get to play JAILER. JAILER sucks, chat. I only run him for the memes, alright? Because I'm a meme streamer, alright?
Ain't my grave.
The sea floor be its own treasure.
Objection.
No! Watch that!
Nice objection you got there. Would be ashamed if it did next to nothing. Objection.
You'll blow my cover.
Job's done.
Mage She could suck here because I really don't want to get objectioned. He had no answer to JAILER, right? The mage player? Here's what the Mages player answered to JAILER. Play Saladin and play Blizzard a bunch of times while I take fatigue damage. You know what they had no answer to? Me just doing nothing. Dude, this is what I've noticed what chat does. Mass Poly as well, yeah. Is that they have a play they want me to do like JAILER. And then, like, they will just, like, lawyer their way where they're just constantly looking for an excuse to play them. You know, they're like, well, I think JAILER was always winning there, Mr. Streamer. And I'm like, no, he wasn't actually. And they're like, well, I think we just, you know. Oh, God, this is so annoying because if it's objection, I get effed. But, like, I don't want to go Sir Finley here. I also could just take Sylvanas and kill this, right? Alright. Objectioned? Okay, not objectioned. Seems good enough. That's why you have a chat. If you want to play for you should turn this. What? What's the bet? You want to play perfectly, you should turn off the stream. I don't know.
Beg for your life.
Good to know. So all we need to do now is draw Guff and we're good to go.
The path is clear.
Eagles game is more expensive. I'm with you, Pinderscow. Dude, I'm also like of the philosophy that, all right, I hear a lot more calls for class deletion than class creation. Am I right, chat? Like I hear a lot of people being like, well, it's time we delete this class. So why is Blizzard not listening to their feedback of their good people? The people have spoken. They want less classes. All right. I don't know why Blizzard is ignoring this obvious feedback.
As you can see, my client is. As you can see, my client is.
That was actually good use of both of those. Galactic, right? It's mostly irrelevant. Page just gotta go. Thoughts? Relegate the bad classes like GM, dude. Exactly. Wait, what? Oh, this is annoying. Dude, these secrets are pissing me off. This Rune of the Archmage is actually gonna. Oh my god, double secrets here, chat. Is so bad for me. And they're two mage secrets. They didn't get the Visage, so. There probably is an objection because I wanted to go, oh, this is so bad for me, actually. All right, it's a good top deck. They probably have counterspell, but they probably also have a. I don't really like my hand. I could go Brand Theotar and try and steal shit. Because there's a good chance there's an objection. Alright, let's play a, I think I'm gonna play a round objection here. Okay, you like almost for sure have objection here. Let's see if I can play these. No! Alright, that's fine though. Wait, it's ice. Wait, how do they have so okay. It's a oh it's the fire one. Okay, okay. Hmm.
Answer the question.
Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Time waits for no one.
Come on, 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 come on.
Client is.
For the wild.
I really wanted to draw Sire there. Sire would have been so good. Is JAILER the play next turn? Dude, it actually might be. It's actually a pretty good play, right? I mean, I probably wait till they go Scabs to go JAILER, right? Grand Fiddly. Chat, why do I choose the red JAILER? Because all I know. How did I maybe Restream? That's a good point, dude. Alright, here comes the Scabs.
My hand is
Hmm.
full.
Alright. See what you got, Mr. Oakhouse. Maybe ruining your fireballs to the face? Maybe. Seems balanced without guff. Balance is overrated. Let's just say that much. Alright. Like imagine you're dating someone and you find out that person is well balanced to the average power level. It's not going to make you feel very excited. You want someone who at least you think is OP. You know, maybe the stats say they're only tier 3, but you think they're OP. Same thing with your deck. You don't want a balanced deck. You want a deck that's broken, you know? Right, here comes the root of the Archmage. It's gonna clear all their own stuff, I think, actually. What is dating? Okay. Solid alibi! You jerk. Oh, I'm gonna get wrecked here, chat. What is this nonsense, chat? I have a Nixia next turn. JAILER that was the right play. Alright, did dating and gaming balance. Chat, I'm putting myself back out there, so I'm making like all these connections. So because I play Hearthstone all the time, because I'm putting myself back out there. Everything kind of connects to Hearthstone, and you know what I mean. So, if you're wondering why I'm making dating analogies, all right.
You have no idea.
Wait, this play just kills their own board, right? Oh wait, they got Rune Archmage first. My opponent is kind of wait, my face. Can my opponent stop getting secrets here? It's really annoying, actually. Oh god! All right, I lose.
I can see.
I need the vision sitting here for your dating partners. I know, right? No, like imagine if you told your girlfriend FX that she's well balanced and she's balanced and fair. You know? Like she's at an appropriate power level relative to the meta. That she's, you know, like that wouldn't make her feel very good, right? No, I haven't found anyone Helix, alright? I tell my girlfriend she's good. But is she viable, you know? So dude, what you do is you talk to a girl and you say, dude, I can't believe the devs didn't nerf you in pre-release, you know, which is kind of like you saying, she crowd solidly, dude. Yeah, exactly.
I see you've brought guests.
Anyways. Okay, anyways. I swear this started off as a great analogy. And the chat just took it and ran with it in the wrong direction. Because all my analogies are phenomenal, alright? They're not balanced. They're actually very imbalanced when you think about it.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
For the wild.
Quick Molly and Olga. Keep Vicious Slither Spear, keep Location, keep Wig. Sometimes keep 3-2 going first, 3-2 on coin, and in value matchups, thrive and in value matchups. Okay.
For the wild.
Always keep you. Look at that. Just your boyfriend just ropes you every time. Ooh, that's kind of like. Wait, that could be like so many things, Helix. Yeah, that's what I mean. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Ooh, alright. Chad has informed me I have to pick Jailer, right? So. But we have to go this turn. Chat. Name 13 mana versus 7. Feels good, man. Wait, what? Matt? Wait, I just go scale, right? We're fine.
This must be the way.
Team Theotar? I'm more like a casual fan, Alex. Not the way I'm like Team Renthal for life. I'm a casual fan. But like, I'm like a fair weather fan, you know? Like when Theotar steals something from me, I don't like him. When Theotar does something good for me, there's nothing wrong, and why can't everyone just stop complaining, you know? Does that make sense? Yeah, I think it's a GG. Wait, why wouldn't I play Jailer versus Warlock? There's nothing they could do to stop it, right? Like, it just always wins. Hey, I gotcha. Alright, chat, we're actually crushing it. Metabringer? Dude, what did people do before HS Replay? You actually had to, like... text another now.
Malfurion versus Uther. I will fight with honor. I must protect the wild.
And then meta snapshot, yeah. And then there was like the BS was out, but then like BS would say something. So so one is like, and then what's his name? Like Raydad would be like, yeah, BS doesn't know what he's talking about, but and then I even saw like Tempo Storm would say like, oh, this matchup's favored, and then like BS would be like, actually it's the other way around, and then like the next week Tempo Storm would be like, Well, that's the other way around, but yeah. I don't hear no bad. Chad, you ever miss? I just realized I've missed pet them nuke them small fry. Pet them nuke them small fry. Ooh, it might be Topiary here. Like, how do I lose with Topiary? Moonlit Guidance is good too, though. I don't have much draw because I want to ramp. I think I'm gonna just take Moonlit. Actually, I can Moonlit for this turn even. Maybe I wait. I don't know. Let's just go. All right. We hit a free nourish. That's excellent. Yeah, well, it's just like, you know, it's hard to compete with statistics. Like, how can someone see? Somebody might say the deck we're currently playing isn't broken, and then I show them the 71% win rate, 7-game sample size. And then they see 71% win rate, and they know it's broken, right? I have 205 with this deck. Dude, you don't count. Like, so here's the thing about statistics. You can just so what you do is you just figure out ways to say the stats that agree with you are good and the stats that disagree with you are bad. Makes sense? So if you win a game, obviously that's a good sign. If you lose a game, it's because you got bullshitted that didn't even count, right? He says, don't believe all this. The president of statistics. Ooh. Wait, shit, chat. I didn't actually want to do this. Should I wonder if I ever just go tempo side? Wait. I mean, actually, I can. Why did I do this? This is questionable. I mean, it's good to pressure into their turn 7. But still. Okay. So does the service bill version run JAILER? Pretty sure it does.
Reporting for duty.
Ooh, Chad, I just auto win with my own JAILER, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna take the free win here. The deck can't deal with the JAILER, right? Play the first JAILER, it's a win, right? How did they beat me? Why does everyone believe that they interpret the stats correctly are better than anyone else? The better than anyone else is this. Basically, here's the harsh reality. Everyone sucks at statistics. No one else is competing with them. Well, so HS Replay does kind of low-level statistics. What does that mean? Like, they kind of, they have lots of biases. So VS competes with HS Replay, basically. So yeah, that's part of the reason why they trust. And there's, you know, there are other sources of what the best deck is, but.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Alright, chat, this carry thing might be pretty good actually. I might have been wrong. I mean this you got your own jailer, buddy? Ooh, nice jailer you got there. Would be a shame if I just killed you. You jerk. So, what does HS Replay have? Biggest thing they have on VS is that one, there are more like you can see more. It's updated in real time. So because HS Replay, I can see a deck that just came out. For VS, I have to wait to the VS report, and I can see decks that have really small sample sizes before they're. So VS will kind of curate things and be like, all right, this is the deck that they actually have strong statistical evidence to say is good. Where I can go on HS Replay, find a bait deck, and stream it, say it's broken, which I can't really do with VS. So as a content creator, it's probably better. I probably like HS Replay better, but as if I'm a competitor, I probably would rather have VS, you know? Because VS is more likely to give me less bait, right? Equality effects do work, but then you have 1 health minions that you can't kill. You see your dilemma? Wait, what?
The wails of these caverns chill me.
Unlucky for opponent. Take if you like more bullshit. I think we don't rest the jailer in this matchup.
Me tusks won't stop shattering.
That sucks.
All it takes is love, care, and death.
By my calculations, you need to chill out.
Job done.
Yeah, HS Replay also doesn't have the level of detail, so like, I don't have the raw data. So the reality is there's certain like things that Zacho can crunch that I won't be able to crunch because I just have to use like the metrics that HS forgives me. If I want to use HS Replay for deck building, things like draw and win rate, or play like, but it's harder for me to use that stuff. So that's something they could. So something that VS is going to do way better in HS Replay is finding like what cards actually work really well in decks. Which ones cards are performing versus which cards are kind of bait, right?
The sea floor be its own treasure.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
Make this look easy. Time to wash away the filth.
You Finley for Guff and Sire there? No. Soon. I can always Finley in the future turn. My hand still has lots of useful stuff, so I'm not necessarily wanting to for Finley, but next turn is a very good chance. So I have all this, like even all this ramp is really, really good if I have Guff. So it's like
Skill.
could have gone brand this.
That rope's burning again.
How does he guys get data? People donate it.
I can take them. Wait, not all of them.
Well, likely am I dead from hand next turn. Let's see, they have this. I can full clear here, right? I can like ramp like crazy as well. Ooh, maybe I actually, okay.
Think of think.
Not sure if I'm dead here. We'll see. Am I dead? We'll see. I think I might be dead actually. Crap. I think I am dead. Is this one of these another frozen touch here? I had to try and hit her then, didn't I? Maybe I'm not dead. I thought a lot about if I was dead, right? Oh, they're fishing. Wait, why did they? They could have drawn another wildfire as a mistake. Okay. Okay. Chat's so good at this game. Every day I wake up, chat. I'm just like. Wait, do I just Theotar? Like, I could just Theotar their whole hand here, right? That seems like the right play.
Who knows what secrets they lurk? Insanity is no excuse for bad manners.
Crap. Do I give him the jailer? I think I do actually, because I think I beat the jailer. Crap. Wait, maybe I don't beat the jailer. Holy crap, chat. Did I just throw? I might have just thrown by giving him the jailer. But I didn't want to give him card draw there. Well, I have a taunt. I have a taunt. We're fine, chat. We're fine. Biggest throw in the world. We're fine, chat. All right. Chat, I'm a professional. All right. See, they didn't even play the jailer. It was not even a throw, chat. Not hashtag not a throw. See, he is the ultimate 5-hit because of that, our young hero. Get the blizzard here. Son of a gun, chat! My opponent is a dirty, solid alibier. Alright. Wait, chat, do I ever throw away my hand? Like, my hand is kind of useless, right? So maybe I just try and draw me some sire. Wait, Finley doesn't work here because he gets brought back, right? That sucks, actually. Wait, I know Sire's the next card, actually, right? Wait, oh crap, Chad, I could have gained more life. Wait, no, I couldn't. Oh, I fucked up, chat. I fucked up. Wait, oh, I think I just do this anyways. I kind of messed that up, to be honest. But now I'm not dead to, I don't know. I'm not sure, actually. That's what I was scared of! Oh no, chat. I'm dead. Wait, I have planted evidence isn't out here. Alright, I have to hit some sort of planted evidence out here. My play actually kept us in the game though, right? Alright, I just need to gain some health here. Dude, that Mordred's top deck was stupid. Son of a gun, chat! So close! So close, chat. I actually played that perfectly. But maybe giving him the jailer was bad because I could have protected. I don't know. I feel like the jailer was fine. My opponent got 2 solid alibis off the top. What was that nonsense? Exactly, Mr. Decent. I feel like I got really unlucky that game. I mean, to be honest, my opponent played to their outs magnificently, or more like they hit perfect top decks, but still.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Jay, you guys want to see my new giant water bottle? Dad, I think he's worth the 14 months. I click this, ignore it. Away, ignore it. Alright. Get on such things for death. Chat, so I got this new giant water bottle. I'm pretty excited about it.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Hazul, thank you so much for the sub. We get on such things for Hazul. Sure is small. The size of the. But yeah. I think I need to drink more water, so I solved the problem. I got this, dude. I go to the 5 and below for water bottles because you try and buy a water bottle online, it's like $15 for a freaking water bottle, you know. So this is $5 at 5 and below. It's great. It's 3 foot tall, confirmed. So for a water bottle, all right. Let's go to Amazon. Amazon, you type in water bottle, and not like water bottle. So I'm looking at the top choices. Oh, the very first 32. Okay. Look at that. The very first option, $15. $15, exactly what I'm talking about. Here's one that's like this, $22. Water bottle's way overpriced. Let's just say that much. Or I go to 5 and below, I get it for $5. Juan, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming. You know, that's such a thanks so much, Juan. And you know what? Because I saved that $10. That's like 2 subs, you know? So thank you so much, Juan, for the Prime Gaming. Yeah. I mean, dude, inflation is crazy these days. You got to save money where you can, you know? That's true, Van. So many runestones. I always think of things of like, do I really need this? Because I could have more runestones, right? Like, oh, yeah. I did think it's for the $10 donation. So what's with this queue time though? Wait. Chat, there's still chat. Should we stream the? Chat, you can see. This person is streaming me. Wait, I missed the. Wait. It's like, what the heck? Wait, did I miss? Hey, did you just donate again? Let me see what it says. Thank you for the additional $10, idiot. They're just playing a 5-minute video I have on loop, but somehow it's like people are watching. I don't know. Yeah, I mean that's the point, right, Monsoon? And there's a bunch of reasons why Blizzard has an incentive to create the runestones, you know? You as a long-term customer have a strong incentive to say F runestones until you realize how great of a reserve currency it is. That's how I was. I was like F runestones, and then I realized the dollar is crashing, invest in runestones. So now I'm pro runestones. But before, you know, I was like against runestones. So yeah. Now you can go to another game without runestones, but they probably have their own runestones. So it's rough out there, basically. Oh wait, crap, chat. This whole time we could have been. Oh crap. All right, there we go. I mean, they are Matsu.
Malfurion versus Gul'dan.
Dude, here's like, I can understand. Okay, chat, explain to me this. I can understand people thinking, you know, stuff like Bitcoin is cool or like liking it, you know. Here's what I don't understand. Why, like how or like it's a solid investment, whatever. Why do people like I feel like Bitcoin is more for a lot of people than just like, oh, I want to invest in this. It's like an identity. Am I right? I'm paying attention to, like, this is what I don't, like, see things on the internet. You know, I'm not sure what I'm seeing.
The Sea Floor be its own treasure.
You know?
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
Yeah, I mean, kind of like, yeah. Yeah, dude, I watched like a thing on veganism and I was completely convinced. And then I had to go back into like the real world and be like, oh, do I want to like eat vegetables? And I was like, screw this. And then I completely forgot about it. But you have to understand, I was like completely convinced for a day that I should become a vegan. Because it's actually, the science is pretty convincing. Until then you have to like live your life. So...
I'll get right on it.
No offense, you kind of look like a vegan. I feel like I'm offended there, but I'm not sure if I should be. Yeah, it's just so inconvenient almost. That's exactly the issue. Like, you know, it's just like, you know, but... Ooh, chat, does that top deck go? It's actually game-winning top deck. Like, I could be a vegan, basically, if I had... Like, I was dating someone who's vegan, who would do all the cooking and the shopping, and just provide me with food. I could do that. That would be a significant improvement on my life. But there's all these just decisions you have to make where I can just eat the same thing every day in my current lifestyle, which is I'm going to buy burritos again. You know what I mean? Man, they had an amazing start and we're still winning.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Idea, how old am I? I am 33. Thank you for the donation. Okay. Wait, I got a $5 donation? So sorry. How are vegan sausages? I feel like they'd be good. But basically, like, I've been thinking about dying, which is why I've been like, because, dude, the science seems pretty clear that if you want to live a long time, veganism is like really, really good. Like really good for you. And I do like the idea of not dying. It seems like a really nice thing to happen. Of like, you know, you're just not dead, you know? Chat, don't judge me. I didn't take the jailer. Oh crap, chat. This didn't actually work. Oh, I can pick Sire here, the first one, and then I can pick Scale. Chalka Druid, do you think it would prove other cards of honest and due process? It might. I didn't put that much effort into it. Is more of a solid the ice block though. You still die. Yeah, gotcha. I don't know. Like, I think, you know, like avocados are pretty tasty. This, I don't know. I used to go to this vegan restaurant next to my, it was like Hare Krishna. and the food was amazing. So, but also like, but I don't feel like I also know I was like, because watch stuff on veganism, and they have to like eat a lot because they get hungry more. Where I basically eat like 3,000 calories in one sitting often, and then I don't like eat the rest of the day. Would you marry Sugar Mama? Do you want a serious answer?
Thank you for your service.
Yeah, obviously no. I would not date Silly Goose. Or do you want a joke answer? Like, yeah, dude, it's crazy. Like, what do you? Ooh. Buff some stuff up, dude.
Thank you for your service.
The Sea Floor be its own treasure.
So, I turned video summary. Yeah, I don't think I would, to be honest, like even I don't know if I could never have love, like I never, or sex or any of that stuff the rest of my life, even for like $10 billion, I don't think I would do it. Like, what am I going to spend all that money on, you know?
Is too full.
3, 4, 5. You're halfway there. Ooh. That's rough. It's rough out there, dude. Oh, God. I take 3, 4, 5. So this is 7, 12 damage, right? 12 damage. Okay. 12 damage. I heal up 6 here. So I have to trade on this guy. I have lethal here? Wait, what's my lethal? Brand Theotar? Oh, I see. If I land right. Oh, good point. Let's go for it.
Who knows my secrets? Insanity is no excuse for bad manners.
Dude, chat's actually 5 head. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Oh, that's insane. That's Fury Hunter too, right? Dude, I didn't see that Sherlock. Dude, Sherlock, dude, with the 5 head plays over here. Theodore again. That is actually such a sick lethal. Give it, man. I'm not giving, not yet. Yeah, but I'll give you a big thumbs up for thanks. All right. I'll give Sherlock VIP, but I might take it away tomorrow. All right.
till they die.
All right, Sherlocking you. It's too lazy to type it.
Dear Malfurion.
My beloved Tyrann.
All right. No hands thumbs up too. Yeah. Ooh, we got the curve, chat.
I see you've brought guests.
My blood boils for war.
The Seed Lord be its own
Man, this is...
Job's done.
So I don't know. I think the biggest thing veganism to go mainstream is making it simple. But I don't know. Because I just buy the same things at the grocery store every week, you know? But it's like, wait, what? What? My opponent. Okay, my opponent is a dirty... They gonna go another boon here? No way, dude. Alright, this was a hell of a turn, not gonna lie. I'm kind of getting wrecked over here. Eat the same meals. Okay, well, here's what I have every week. I have a bunch of burritos, alright? I have a bunch of sausages. I get chicken from the store. I have a protein shake. In my protein shake, I have what do I have in my protein shake? It's like a berry mix, half a banana, peanut butter, milk, and a scoop and a half of whey protein. Yeah, this is kind of what I eat, you know? Sausage from the sex cult, dude, exactly. But seriously though, what do I do here? I could hit like Power of the Wild here, which would be insane. I can never go... I guess I could play this Thorn Growth here. I mean, Aquatic I could hit. Maybe it's Aquatic just to hit reroll for something. What do I want here though? Like, actually Spammy would be... Would Spammy be good here? Not really. Problem is I get wrecked by the 1-mana spell so hard here. I also could do like a nothing turn and wait. Because I don't clear that much here. I think I'm going to go for a nothing turn here, actually. Oh, that's insane. That's an insane pickup.
Dad, look at the tiny turtles.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
So, but yeah. Fruits and peanut butter, does it go together? Yeah, they do. Chicken tendies. So yeah, I eat burritos. And like, I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know. But I really need to add broccoli into my diet. I used to eat a lot of broccoli, so I'm doing that pretty poorly. So, yeah, I really need to eat more broccoli, chat. It's really, I have no excuse other than just like sheer degeneracy, you know?
His reign ends now.
Now I regret. I regret not watching all those Boon Priest games. Yeah, I mean, Priest is really good. Yeah, so I should remember to. I gotta remember to buy broccoli next time I'm at the store, like frozen broccoli. I used to eat a lot of raw spinach, and then I got lazy about it because like you should like I would eat it just straight raw. It was like back when I had a lunch break at work. Like they'd make you take a lunch break, so I was like, well, I might as well eat some like, and I wouldn't eat all the time, so I'd just eat some raw spinach. You know, my opponent's actually throwing here with this line. They could have put their Pelagos over on this side, and then, but yeah, they just threw. So thank you, opponent. How do you position that bad? I know EU, right? That would never happen on NA. So, dude, we gotta be nice to Europe has a lot of redeeming qualities. Just positioning isn't one of them, right? I might still lose this, to be honest, but exactly. Already. Positions. That's Germany. Oh, that's funny, dude. Hilarious, but ooh, they got the silence, all right.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
It's about the size of the minions, not where you put them. I gotcha. Dude.
My blade seeks vengeance.
I can silence it, but I'd rather see if I can. I could just eat it, actually. Actually, pretty good play just to eat it. I'm gonna draw 3 first. I'd rather just draw scale here. Tell what they want. I mean, they're gonna do that anyways, right? I mean, I don't know. Nutrition is like such a debated field. Unlike other ones, like, dude, people have so many, like, it's hard to know what is optimal. Cause like, I remember like, I tried to get a straight answer on like, okay, our diet soda is bad for you. Question I tried to get a straight answer, right? And no one would give it to me because they're all like, because they're all like, you shouldn't drink diet soda. Okay, well, I'm going to drink either soda or diet soda. So how bad is diet soda, you know? And they wouldn't give me an answer. They're just like, which pissed me off, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Same thing with energy drinks. I know, right? It's like, yeah, so everything in moderation. I hate the everything about. So the truth is hard. So here's the reality. If no one knows, then I'm going to keep drinking diet soda. You know what I mean? Like, living into their 90s, yeah. So, I don't know. Like, it's kind of like, okay. In Hearthstone, when everyone's debating on whether some card is good or not, it's usually marginal, right? Versus like, things we know. We know if you eat tons of processed sugary foods, you're gonna die, like really fast. Like you're just eating tons of processed sugary stuff. That's pretty well documented, you know? But if you eat a moderate amount of processed sugary stuff and you exercise a ton, it's a little bit tougher. But like we pretty much know that one. That one's I think one we know pretty hard, right? But even if you, yeah. So I think that's the one thing I've seen is pretty clear is like, but then I'm like, you know, I see like, I think they're a rogue chat. I don't know what it is. I did mess up your position again. You did, Elcom. You had me if you positioned correctly, I think. Yeah. It's rough out there. Ooh, let's take the guff chat. Even though expired merch is kind of insane there too. They are a rogue chat. Why didn't they just, I feel like they should just hero powered there to be honest, but whatever. This is annoying. So that's the annoying thing about that there is if I knew I was gonna hit that, I could coin there, but so I go probably coin guff and then next turn, and then I can go hero power 4-drop, I guess, in the following turn. Seems like a strong line. Guess I could just do this as well. I don't know which one's better here. I think I'm just take the coin guff. Skomic, thanks for the 19 months. Get on this up, train. Thank you so much, Skomic. Oh, good thing I played around though. They can steal my sire though. But let's see if they hit it. Cards and sugar. Yeah, dude, I remember. So when I went, I did a hardcore keto once, like no sugar, zero product things, and I go to buy bacon, and all the bacon has effing sugar in it, and I'm like, it's freaking bacon, dude. And like they're like, well, this is sugar infused bacon, right? So, you know what I mean? So it's like. But yeah. Chat, my scale. That's really annoying, actually. Alright, well. Wait, they gave me a test? Is that good for me? I don't even know. Alright, planted evidence. Don't let me down next turn. Yeah, that's why, I mean, I think keto, why it's good is not because it's like objectively the healthiest diet. It's more like it's very easy to implement, right? That's why I've had success with it multiple times, so. What's my opponent? Oh, are they going scabs here? Ooh, fancy plays. Hey, they could have just, yeah, gotten 4 more face, alright. That's a great top deck. Wait, did they get Theo back? Oh, they got Theo back. Crap. It's rough out there. So they can steal their test back. Wait, do I ever serve Finley next? Should I serve Finley that turn to hide my sire? From Tess. I give both my insatiable devours. That's an interesting choice.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
Play the Sire here. I want to ramp hard. I think it's better to ramp hard here. I could go Sir Finley here. But I have all my cards around my hand, right? So that's probably dumb. I'm just gonna ramp up to 16 mana. Alright. I could bury the daddy here. It's actually and just win, but I could still like just win with Jailer. I have so much mana now, so I'm gonna be more efficient.
Stick to the shadows.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
Maybe I do drop the Sire here. Like while I like so I don't have to worry about getting scammed by the Theotar I know they have in their hand, right?
All patched up.
Sought to kill me. You failed.
Just as you would bury the daddy means. Nice. I heard Jailer's bad, dude. So yeah, I don't know. I don't. I like it. Dude, you know what I've learned today though, chat? If I get sick about like talking about what the best deck to get to Legend is, or should we nerf a card, all I need to do is bring up like diets, and then I don't have to worry about that anymore. You know? Because it's the only the thing more. Wait. Diets, free will, or altruism. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Ooh, whoa, I could try and Theotar there. Theotar, right?
Insanity is no excuse for bad manners.
That rope's burning again.
I dare say, I
How do you like that play, chat? I steal their sire, and then I hide it in my deck so they can't Theotar it from me.
Just a little field work.
Yeah. Kroshka, I think is the raid. God, that's such really so good.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Wait, what? Nobody cares about Legend anymore, I know. Right, help. Chat, best diet to get to Legend. Chat. Chat, will a philosophy of altruism get me to Legend? Thoughts? Wait, I have this guy, we're fine. Rage Warrior, that was painful. It's surprisingly Rage Warrior has a decent win rate at Diamond through Legend. Okay, I'm 9-3 with this deck today. This feels pretty broken. I've been thinking about doing a 3-day fast, chat. No. Dude, I've been thinking about doing some like, there's no shave November, there's no nut November. I've been thinking about doing some no Novembers. That could be fun. Can we do no November? No, where's no November? Just give it no hands November. No nutrition November. Yeah. What about no Feliz Navidad? No cake November? No. How to play this deck with Paladin and Secret Rogue? I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's a complicated question. I don't believe in keeping Sire, chat. It just... Chat, I had pizza for the first time in like 4 months. Yesterday, it was pretty good. It was like... My friend used to say pizza is the ultimate health food. It's a sausage pizza. Chat, it's always sausage, right? This is annoying. Well, this blows. This actually blows so hard, chat. I just lose here. I guess I take Sire. I can start getting him juiced, right? Wow, this is, well, at least I pat Hero Power next turn, then I go Nourish, then I go this. I also could go Sir Finley, but my bottom of my deck sucks, so, like, what the heck, dude? All right, chat. Remember we were asking the $1 billion. Would you be happy to have $1 billion, but you could never go to a sex cult again? Thoughts? I can't actually do this, but so nice. I agree, Helix, but I know some people think that, I mean, you have to understand, people throw away their fortunes just to be a part of like a sex cult, so why would you, you know? Exactly, Stopus. It's like, well, what's the point of having $1 billion if you can't even join a sex cult, you know? It does not, Marlon. It's just not the same. All right, sorry, dude. I mean, I assume most of you are part of your own local sex cult here, so you'd understand, you know. But maybe some of you don't actually know the joys. Oh, dude, he actually has a legitimate sex cult, right? I saw like some YouTube video on it. It's interesting. All right, Chad, you know what's funny? If they go the 6-drop, because it goes twice. Oh, crap. That's not good. Wait, what? Chad, what just happened there? Wait, what? Wait, what? Can someone explain what just happened to my opponent? Oh, 1-cost spell. But why does he have a 1-cost spell in his deck? I'm very confused, Chad. Oh, God. Is there a spammy clear I'm missing here? I don't know how to get anything to 1 health here. How do I get something to 1 health? Do I still just go Guff? And then do I trade on the watch? I think I have to still trade on the brand here, right? Oh, I did have a... I could have gone Nourish ramp into spammy there. I missed that. Well, Nourish didn't get you the full thing, but I got the 3/3, so it's probably worth it. Yeah, it was a mistake. Whoopsies. And this is pretty bad. Ugh, chat. Am I a dead hands gamer? Could I high roll something off planted here? Maybe I could I high roll an insane spammy play? It has done so much work, Kale. I wonder if I could high roll an insane spammy play. I bet I could here. Let's see if they trade off my 5/3 here or not. Dang it. Do I have any beasts in my deck? No, but this is still kind of good.
Burning again.
They lack perspective.
Ah, crap, chat. I was actually so close to pulling this off here. Oh, God. I feel like there was a clear there that I missed. There had to be a clear there. I was so close. Not enough minions to infuse the Devour there? I don't think so. No, like not with enough mana there, but I could have missed it. Like
You wish to match wits with
Aquatic into 3/1 rush. Yeah, it's a complicated turn. But that like yeah, Aquatic is in nature, no.
All it takes is love, care, and
Crap, chat. Oh god, I don't know. I'm dead. Pretty sure I'm dead. This is just very tough turns.
Let me remind you who you're dealing with.
Chat, I look pretty dead here.
It isn't often I'm impressed.
Do I ever go back? Not as much as I should, Bobby. It's a good habit, but I'm lazy. If I was going all in on competitive Hearthstone, which I'm not, I'm a meme streamer now. But yeah, it's good to do that stuff.
Malfurion versus Kel'Thuzad.
I'm a meme streamer.
End of you. I must protect the wild.
I see you've brought guests.
Me tusks won't stop shattering.
Our hand's kind of the nuts here, right? Okay, our hand's like super nutty.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
The wails of these caverns chill me.
All it takes is
All patched up.
It really is the dream start. I'm gonna ramp so much the following turn.
Growth and life and happiness and friends.
Shall witness the draw. 13 mana versus 6.
The wails of these
How do we know? I guess you never truly know. I know, right? They were Dead Draw's playing Spooky Mage. Our last opponent was Big Spill Mage too, so it's a different matchup. But
me tusks won't stop shattering.
6 mana spell. Oh, he's just hard running that shit. Okay, I see how it is, chat. Nothing I can't handle, chat.
Insanity is no excuse for bad manners.
So they haven't done. Have they done a lot of damage with their ping already? I'll probably just take the Mordrish, right? Yeah. Give him Sylvanas here. Don't really like giving him Planted, but
That rope's burning again.
The Seed Lord be exalted.
I might have to go.
gotta be scrappy with scraps.
As you can see, my client is
A toast to all who sought to kill me.
Just wait for Bran and potentially die next turn? Yeah, definitely right play.
You are on.
Yeah, I wonder if I should have given him planted evidence, because they wouldn't have been able to do this play. Now I need like a big heal here. Actually, I can just trade off my stuff for...
All patched up. All patched up.
answer the question.
All patched up.
All it takes is love, care, and death. That rope's burning again.
The Seed Lord be exalted.
Alright. There we go.
Stop this snowstorm.
Time to wash away the filth. Skill.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
Only one card left. I hope it's good. This must be the way.
I forgot if they have another sell out about here. Does he have me here? I think he has me. Man, these don't, he doesn't have enough for the, no, he has enough, right? I'm just dead, right? I'm dead, right? 3-3, yeah.
I'll miss you.
Malfurion versus Lady Vosh.
From strife comes opportunity.
I must protect the wild.
Yeah, I feel like I mean he played the draws, obviously world-class player. He put me in situations where he had found ways to punish whatever line I played. I felt that game, you know? So I felt he played that well. That's what good players will do. They'll make all your plays feel like misplays, even though I think my plays were at least marginally fine, but he just kept on putting the pressure on and like making it so like I didn't feel comfortable doing nothing for a turn. You know, making it so he did a lot of good, really good plays that game. Like I think I beat 90% of players that game. I mean, no, if you mean quite frankly, like 95% of players with like the same hand, like even legend players, but like that's dead draw there, you know? Thoughts? Dead draw, win rate too strong. Need nerf? Thoughts? That's always like a thing in like games like Warcraft 3, where like imagine if you have one player who plays undead, and like yes, it's happy, and he just dominates the scene for years, you know, completely dominates. Well, and then he gets like they nerf undead just because of him. That's like kind of sucks that like you could theoretically get punished for being so good, you know? Am I getting frickin' Kravatoid here? Krava jerked. crab, you jerk. I really want to take Guff there, to be honest. Ooh, I think I just take Druid the Reef, because I can kill it, clear the crab, right? Yeah, that's good enough.
The Seed Lord be its own treasure. The Seed Lord be its own treasure.
Is JAILER good in this deck? Dude, he's terrible. Actually, he's won us lots of games. It's hard to say. StarCraft 2 and Mario, yeah. But what if no one can beat this player? You know, it's an interesting, like, what is fair? Fairness is a very interesting thing, because it's like, fairness is at the core of the human experience. But at the same time, like, we all want fundamentally life to be unfair, but in our favor, right? Like, I want to play a 100% win rate deck. Like, if I say YouTube 100% win rate, no one's like, hey, I'm not going to play this deck. That doesn't sound very fair that a deck has a 100% win rate. I'm going to go find a 51% win rate. Nobody does that. Everyone goes for the 100% win rates, you know? Yet people say they believe in fairness. So it's like a weird thing, you know? Of like, wait, my opponent has 2 Craviteras. That's not very fair. That's all I gotta say about that. Ooh, but this infused Satiable Devourer looks very fair. I'm gonna go for the part of me wanted to wait a turn because I could have gotten the Earthen Scales on this, but means equal opportunity. I mean, fairness is something we create, so that's one interpretation of it, you know. But yeah, so yeah. But realistically, if we went really religious on like what equal opportunity was, you could create a framework that says, well, opportunity is never even close to equal. So it's a weird thing, you know. Like if I'm born with parents that like raised me on card games, it's not. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah. So. Fair enough, you know. Like, chat, I wake up every day and I think, how is it fair that I'm so good at this game? You know what I mean? This is the fairest deck to get a legend. Why discuss fairness in the first place? Oh, because I was thinking about, like, because I've been watching some Warcraft 3 and about, like, nerfs. Because people will say it's not fair that a deck is so good, but sometimes a deck is so good for, like, a few players and not everyone else. You know what I mean? So that's what makes it sort of an interesting moral conundrum, if that makes sense.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
This must be the way.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Persona almost 1 year. Get on that such a thing as much Persona. Often even sometimes people will say like, Am I modest still? Oh, wait, I was you didn't cap. I didn't get it. What was I gonna say? I was like, what was I gonna say? My hand's not actually that good here. Your parents went to. They did that back in their youth. They kind of gave up the sex cult as they gained older. Okay, not gonna lie. Part of the reason I joined a sex cult to begin with, Teleblock, is my dad was very heavily involved in sex cults in college, but it was the 70s. So I was like, that sounds cool. Maybe I'll try that, you know? And then here I am.
As you can see, my client is.
Where's Sire? My opponent took my Sire. It's unfortunate.
The sea floor be its own treasure.
Chat, let's go Tolbarone. Tolbarone the Burninator, chat. I even though like I think Trump will also often use the term like, oh, this deck is too fair, when they're saying like a deck isn't actually good, but it's because it's like everything it does is like fair. So it's an interesting thing, you know. It's just kind of the which how am I getting tired? You think we make it to Tice o'clock tonight, chat? Sounds fair to me. I've been having trouble doing the DGen hours lately. But it is like 2 months into an expansion, right? You want to cheat, man. Tice o'clock is 7 hours. We could make it. I think that's a great comparison, 7 o'clock, because they say, hey, this isn't very fun for me. But obviously it was fun to your opponent because they played it often even when it was suboptimal, right? So it's kind of this thing of like people will say it's self-evident that, you know, this isn't fun. But I don't think it is self-evident. That's my point. Ooh, I might overdraw JAILER. It's actually really bad. Yeah, so that's the thing of like, you know, I think, yeah, I really like that comparison because it's just a thing of we clearly have these emotional, these conflicting desires of both for fairness, but also we always want these unfair things. And it's interesting where we end up saying people get really pissed, you know, like, oh, my opponent stole my my hero card. Well, why was it fair that you had that hero card to begin with, you know? That doesn't. So it's an interesting thing that we accept that you had a really OP card, but we don't accept that the opponent took the OP card. You know, Control Shaman's a fair deck. So very bad scientist today. I gotcha. Yeah.
Stick to the shadows. I will never serve, but you shall.
That rope's burning again. From the smallest seed.
Sanity is no excuse for bad manners.
My juice is
Do you talk about fairness? Nah, we talk about punishment though. So hey, that's kind of fairness, right? Like you. GG. Game is fair if you want. I agree. Mind control tech coming back. What did you see playing this meta? I was a mind control tech fan, but apparently that created feels bad moments for people. So it was punish me fun. Oh god. Yeah, shit. All right. So people just accept the new Sylvanas, yeah.
I see you've brought guests.
I mean, she's 6 mana as Exlord, so, but and she has to be infused, so not exactly. Do a little alternative line here. We can hit Nourish or Wild Growth off planted, which is both are insane. Oh, interesting for our opponent. Wait, maybe I just kill this. Seems reasonable. But I could take the no, yeah. So
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
Good job. No. What happened to my music, chat? Have we go through the whole playlist? Okay, I'll do it again.
Stone by stone, storm wind shall fall. And this is to go even further beyond.
Zolo, thank you for the 2 months. Get on that subject. Thank you so much, Zolo. Whew. Maybe I'll drink some green tea tonight.
The sea floor be its own treasure.
All patched up.
Wait, what are you talking about, Josie? That ever play was yeah, I know. Which, yeah, I do realize I haven't been paying attention to my opponent at all. No, I'm gonna swap my hand. I don't really need Sire. I need to hit like Guff and shit. Pull out the Krakatoa here is pretty good, right?
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
And this
Polio, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. I get on the subtrain. Thank you so much, Polio.
And life and happiness and friends.
Brand Guff. Brand Guff ain't what he used to be. It's really just turning Brand into a wild growth, basically, Zaxler. I guess you get a card draw, but Brand Guff you'd go Brand Guff, and you would not only draw 2 cards, but you'd get 2 instant mana. So it's like Brand, was insane there. But oh, chat, freaking A, this is actually such a good win condition for them.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
Insanity is no excuse for bad manners.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Big Queen better? Maybe. This denies them one of their... I think Tess is better. I don't really need the Queen stuff. Like, I just need to, like, cycle through my deck and... Tolbaron the Burninator. Wondering if I'd probably go for some Brand Sire. This is nice. My hand isn't that. There's nothing really that good in my hand, which is nice. Play Test, Sylvie, Infinite Test. Oh, yeah. But they steal a little scale for me. Scale is not that big of a loss here. Ooh, I got Wild Paw Knoll. So I can get that back with the. Ooh, I could silence this guy pretty easily, right?
All it takes is love, care, and death. That rope
My client is.
Is no excuse for bad manners.
Ooh, they stole their test back. Son of a gunshot. Do I have any nature spells left in my deck? I do not.
More meat.
This must be the way. This must be the way.
Alright. Let's go, dude. Chat, say it with me. Infinite Sires.
The sea floor be its own treasure. The time has come to dethrone.
Oh, Daddy had a dream like this. This chat. I don't think Moonlit is fair. I just don't know how anyone can say Moonlit Guidance is a fair card. How do you sleep at night defending that? Like, what are you doing? Are you like? I don't get it. How he plays role of being a professional Hearthstone player. Wait, what? Ooh, that's kind of annoying. Do I have lethals?
I'm the brood mother. Don't you ever forget. A toast to all who sought to kill me. You failed.
It's looking pretty rough. Oh, my opponent is going to die still. Oh, nice play you got there, yeah, jerk. Chat, I want to draw for Bran just to be toxic.
You ain't seen
Ah, fuck it.
a toast to all who sought to kill me.
So many daddies. 2 times the toast. Spicy! It's a spicy meatball. I don't know what I'm saying. Everything legendary. I learned it. Yeah, no. Right? There's a chat. Linda, true. Thoughts? Thoughts? Ooh. I want to make some tea.
Malfurion versus Illidan.
It isn't over between us, brother.
You have much to answer for.
Oh, well, wait, Chad, look at this mulligan skill. Look at this mulligan skill. I didn't even have to come back here. But I guess I'll throw away Sylvanas, right?
I see you brought guests.
Job's done.
Do I moonlit on 2 with a perfect hand? I don't know if I do. Like, what am I moonliting for? I guess I'm moonliting to hit scale, so I can, if they're aggressive deck, I go moonlit, wild growth, guff, scale, right? So maybe I do go moonlit. Okay, well now, okay, this hand is literally.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
I think that would be fair, young hero. That way everyone. I don't know.
All patched up. All patched up.
Our opponent does have a nutty start here. But we also have a nutty start, so it's all good. Red Cup plus the entire 10 mana. The good old days. Before the dark times. Before the Empire. Do I ever go Guff Hero Power, or is it always just Miracle Growth? Miracle Growth a lot of tempo. But Guff Hero Power is 2 mana. Because I'll get it back in a few turns. Draw something like Scale. I don't know. I mean, I might take away. Actually, now I always do that. Wait, unless my opponent's probably setting up, but they can't really develop more tempo here. which is annoying for them. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the Guff Hero Power. Who is the real? Will the real No Hands please stand up? Oh wait. I could really use a spammy or scale here, but I want to also Earthen Scale as my Miracle Growth, so it's a tough decision here. Of like, do we because Miracle Growth Earthen Scale is okay. Now I drew scale. Chad, don't you hate? Okay, not gonna lie, I always hate when I'm watching a streamer and they have a tough decision and then they just high roll a top deck. Does anyone else hate that? I hate that. Because it's like I was about to learn from a tough decision from the streamer. You know, like they're like, all right, are they gonna go? What are they gonna do here? You know, it's a tough spot. And then I got a top deck that made it really easy decision. You know. Ooh. Ooh. This could be bad, chat. All right, here we go.
This must be the way.
Oh, let's go. Ah, son of a gun, chat. My opponent just keeps doing powerful plays. Okay. Can someone explain to me why it's okay that my opponent does powerful plays? I just think that's unfair. Thoughts?
The Seed Lore be its own treasure. The Seed Lore be its own treasure.
As you can see, my client is
Wait, oh, really? That's interesting. Yeah, it does mean oh, no, it does mean no go. That's funny. About is that a joke or is that serious? What a turn. Witness the skill. So the legends are true. Well, I could have stolen this, but I had to squeeze 5 mana into the turn, which was difficult. So my opponent is a dirty Legends Are True player.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Time grows short.
Oh god. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose this game.
Pick me, pick me.
What? Ah! Do I have any outs? How do I win this game, chat? If I can infuse this. I'm gonna go next. I can't win. Man, my opponent was had it all there. I thought we did some sick plays though. But the legends were true after all. Yeah, right.
Malfurion versus Hera. Victory or death! I must protect the wild.
Defeat thoughts? I mean, dude, I'm pretty sure Rarran has a video called "What Happened to Kalento." I mean, a huge amount of big streamers disappeared. I mean, the game is dying a slow death, much like ourselves, chat. You know, I think Hearthstone only's got about another 30 or 40 years left, so time to get out, right? Well,
I do say, I seem to have lost
I think I go Theotar on this turn. Oh crap, they went immediately into this. Dang. They're cycling hard over there.
No force on Azeroth can stop me.
Dude, my opponent is so freaking efficient this game. Holy crap. You see the curve they have here? It's ridiculous. I think I take to the front. I think it's better than faceless, I've learned. And it's more useful for us, I think. Same, yeah. I mean, the EV on playing video games professionally is not very good. What do I mean by that? If you put the same amount of effort you do into a video game, even if there's a competitive market for it, you're not going to do as well than if you just like put it into like accounting. But the point is, in theory, you should like doing it, so... Yeah. And you can look at the 0.01 percenters and be like, oh, they're doing pretty well. Do you play? Yes, I do. But the problem with that point of view is you could be a 0.1 percenter of accounting. If you're like in the 0.1% of accounting, then you're like Ben Affleck in that movie where you're like an assassin / accountant. So, you know, you're doing pretty well for yourself. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Hearthstone Pro. Yeah, I can't. I don't know that, but you can be a Hearthstone Pro / sex cult enthusiast, you know?
The sea floor is all treasure.
Finish you off.
Yeah, dude, I really liked that movie. As someone who's like been accounting adjacent, I I felt that movie really spoke to me. It was like,
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
I was trying to draw JAILER here. Does not look like I drew JAILER though. Because they used the brawl, right? Did I not draw Sire as well? What the F, dude? Alright, well.
This must be the way. That rope's burning again.
There's Sire.
The Seed Lord be exalted. Ready.
Am I gonna die here? It's hard. Wait, am I gonna die?
Front line!
I can wait no longer.
I feel like it's hard for them to have enough mana to kill me, but maybe they just have to go in here. Because I took it to the front, right? So are they bluffing here? Yeah, they are bluffing. They have the other guy, right? So they can do the other guy with
Impossible!
they're bluffing. Which is 42. They're bluffing. I mean, they were, right? Push 80, no problem. No, because I took it to the front. So they don't have enough mana to do that. And they actually, they might not even have the, so they already used most of their dredge cards if you're paying attention. So, I mean, a lot of them, so decreases the likelihood of a ridiculous dredge. Not here to pay. If you're paying attention. So your Berlin version is bad. I think all the high level players play it. I think. I mean, okay. So when a deck is bad overall, and VS says, "Hey, this other deck version is bad too," but Phil thinks of the raid, but it's not as bad, or like I will go with the pros because people like Nolan are actually having success with Charge Warrior. For ones that don't run from the depths, I think might have a higher effort. Actually, no one even plays ones that don't run from the depths. That's the reality. Even though it has a higher win rate, I see. Like, no one plays it really. No one respects it. Yeah, I mean, language hackers. He goes like Nolan says the From the Depths one is good, and he got ranked 2 legend with it. But so, and he should had like a 60% win rate over a reasonable sample size. So, at high legend. So, I How much costs cash in Hearthstone? You mean runestones? Chat, you have to like, I think of everything in runestones now. So if I'm going to buy a burger, I'm like, okay, this is, you know, 2,000 runestones. You know, because just how I look at things now, you know what I mean? It's just, runestones have really just shaped the way I view the world. It just, you know, I some days I wake up and I'm just so thankful that Blizzard created this new runestone system. So I could like, yeah.
The sea floor be its own treasure.
Runestones to the moon. All right, top deck wild card. Let's go. My opponent has 3 kept cards, which is probably bad news for us. Do you think your dinner costs in runestones? All right. Okay, so if you go on a date, and let's say you're following traditional gender roles, do you pay in runestones even if she's higher ranked than you? Like you're gold and she's diamond. You know, the traditional gender role says, oh, you pay in runestone, you pay the runestones no matter what. But she's higher ranked than you. I think she should pay. Thoughts? True versus smoking. Let's see if I have some thoughts. Let's see how many bonus times she has. True.
All patched up.
Evil girls. There we go. I wish my partner was higher ranked than me. Okay. You guys know like the hotness rank scale? It's like it's like there's like a scale of like, okay, what's her rank and or his rank to, you know, whatever in Hearthstone versus how hot, you know? Like if she's a 10, but she only plays can't get to legend because of aggro druid. Are you into it, you know? Ask her.
This must be the way.
More bones to gnaw on.
Dude, she's a 10, but she loves Theatar. Put a ring on it. Am I right?
To heavenly star.
What about she's a 10, but she doesn't like Renthal? That's a tough one for me, personally.
Insanity is no excuse for bad manners.
Should have done this first. I don't know. It's fine. What he did with his skill about.
Can stand against the serpent lords.
Put a ring at 22. I mean, let's see. Hitting double miracle growth after I steal a miracle growth is some bullshit, chat. Wait, never mind. Never did hit double miracle growth. I'm lying. This is rough. That was the problem with me. Maybe I shouldn't have given the Shadow Devour. I kind of needed that, to be honest. I gave him that, but I really shouldn't have. Alright, well. Did I play Topia already? I did.
That rope's burning again.
See, my client is.
All it takes is love, care, and death.
Yeah, it says the alignment. Ramp Druid's still the second most played class. I don't know if you guys knew that.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
Answer the question.
If I drew Jailer, I might be able to just win this, right?
The sea floor be its own treasure.
Answer the question.
This must be the way. ones to gnaw on.
A tough turn. I just man, I didn't draw a Sire Raid Boss or Sire Jailer there. I think if I get Jailer down, we can win. I don't know, dude. It's a tough one. Oh yeah, Ramp Druid's the second most popular, then Warlock. Yep. So I was looking at what if you want to beat the meta. Color on board, nice play.
And the cycle of life is reborn anew.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, okay.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
So my plan is I have a bunch of Sylvanas as the accused, right? They steal this or they eat this and I can steal that back, right? So I'm just hoping to have giant minions that they can't sire and then I somehow win in fatigue. That's my five-head plan for victory, chat. I mean Legends of the No Hand stream.
All it takes is love, care, and death.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Ah! Yeah, jerk. I also could silence this, but always forget. Never forget Purple Funk. Wait, they dodged my Sylvanas there. They have to use full 9 mana if they want to eat the next one, right? We drew side. Oh. Let's go, dude! Chet, are you ready for this?
I will never serve, but you shall.
Let's go! Wait, I probably should have gone to Innervate and cleared this, but I don't think they can beat this. I think I've got him here. I could have gone cleared their brand here. There's no reason not to clear their brand. But wait, they read Kazakhstan? Wait, what? That's actually an out. Wait, they read Kazakhstan? Wait, what dragons did they play? You know what's interesting? The brand actually messes them up here, right? Because now they have to, it's going to do 2 Kazakhstans. So they're thinking all this time on it. That's actually why I, Why are they roping this? Chat, you see how they're roping this even though it's going to do it twice and replace it? I know they're throwing here.
That road's burning again.
Chat, how many of you would have killed that brand and not baited their opponent into a double Kazan play? Oh, it's Claudius.
I'll miss you.
What a register to kill it. Wand of Disintegration. Wand of Disintegration wins the game. Simply an outplay. I know, right, Real? How are you so five? Dude, I woke up this morning. I thought, how am I so good at not killing my opponent's brands?
Malfurion versus Tyrande.
Brad. Dude, do you know people actually think Brad is OP? Clearly proven to be false after that game.
I see you've brought guests.
Or just a giant rune, obviously.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
Are two spammy necessary, but one is okay? I mean, you'd probably be okay with one. The real question is two spammy optimal? And I say probably, but I don't really know. It's kind of like saying is like... necessary is just... you guys ever watch, what's Dodgeball? He's like, necessary? Is it necessary for me to drink my own urine? No, but I do it anyways, because I like the taste. It's sterile. Classic humor, chat. Do you know what it used to be? One of the things I like Renthal, they used to give you all these legendaries. Used to give you all these legendaries, and it sucked because it was like they're all useless, you know. But now we have all these legendaries and they're good. True story. All right. Do I go Miracle Growth here or do I go? I mean, I have two silences. I think do I take the Guff here? Guff is really annoying on what I use the rest of my mana on. I think it's actually Miracle Growth here. Because I could hit, yeah.
Fabrics fit for Her Majesty.
I thought Marvel movies were really, really fun until I like saw 3 of them, and then I just got bored. Like, oh my God, Chad! Witness the top deck.
The seed law be its own. The seed law be its own.
I actually get wrecked by second boot ascended plus silence here, but it's whatever. Wait, they can silence my guy. Son of a gun, chat. I would have picked Nourish. I'm actually trying to have less stats here, actually, chat. Come. We're looking. Wait, did they miss Maul here? They can't have missed Maul, right?
As you can see, my client is.
I think I just go for immunity right now. Like, or Chad, if I go immunity, do they have outs? I feel like they don't. Because then they can't boon my shit, right? Oh no.
Is no excuse for bad manners. Insanity is no excuse for bad manners.
It is finished. Easy.
Yeah. Why scale instead of flipper? I mean, neither were necessary. So I'm going with scale because it's a much more powerful card. More high value, right? So 2-1 instead of 1-1s, right? I don't need a 6-6 to win there. So I'm trying to have an insurance policy in case something goes wrong. But either are always winning. So it doesn't matter. I feel like Thief Rogue because it feels the one archetype I haven't seen on your stream. I'm never like, I'm not a big rogue player. It's just not like, it's always been one of my least favorite classes. But until I like a deck and then I play it a ton. So I really like Garrote Rogue. Like I got really into that. I really liked Quest Rogue back in the day.
For the wilds.
Okay. I feel like you're a J Druid fan. No, I never really played J Druid. I feel like the way I win this matchup is I just slap down JAILER and we just auto win. Oh, I didn't play before that. I started in Frozen Throne, so basically no. Not sure about this. So I could just ramp and go straight into raid boss, right? You're a newbie. I mean, I have been playing for, yeah. I showed up late to the game. So I mean, it just shows you that the 10,000 hour rule is bullshit. How to beat this pig priest? You put like a big taunt in the way, and then hope you put a bunch of stats. Either race them. It was really easy back when you ran Giants and you ran BGBM, and you're a 30 card deck. But it's harder now that you're a 40 card deck. Don't mind my 6 little brothers, yeah. I feel like they messed up here. Bolt Priest again? Wait, what is Bolt Priest? I don't even remember that archetype. Not sure how to win this game.
Is someone injured?
That's probably true, Tiny. Yep. That's true, Tiny. But what's hard about the 10,000 hour rule is pretty much everything about surviving nowadays is constantly changing skill sets. But yeah, like even if you're a musician, you learn classical music theory, but maybe how do you come up with creative ideas in a new musical world, or I don't know, something like that. What am I supposed to go for here? I don't even know.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
I could have not hit face to play around Zarella there. Might have been right, but we never have lethal, so it's annoying to do that. And I can't top deck the Utar then. It's 4 equals win. Is it a 10-hour guy? It's just a bunch of anecdotes, yeah. But it's like, it's an idea that resonated in the culture and was super hip for a while. And I really like Malcolm Gladwell. I've noticed, like, I like shitting on the ideas of people I generally respect, If that makes sense. Be wrong. I know, right? But yeah, I've read like all his books, so I'm a fan. But yeah, he just tells his stuff in a captivating way. So even if I disagree, I'll still want to read his book, right? You know. Wait. Oh, is there an out here? If I could, okay, if I could clear off my own. Is there a way I can clear off my own minions and not clear off their minions? I don't think there is, right? Son of a gun. I thought I got excited there for a second, chat. Alright, what am I supposed to do here now? I could buff up the but yeah, I can't do it, so. Oh, give a minion immune this turn. Wait, then I can't steal it though. Then I can't steal it, right? Because it doesn't actually work, right? Damn. I can give it immune to it, but then I can't steal it, right? So, damn. Next turn, steal it? No, but it will lose immune for next turn, right? So it doesn't work. Oh no, yeah, they can clear it off. They don't need me. They have a Wild Pyromancer and a Shadow Devourer, so it wouldn't work. It's a good attempt, right? It's a good attempt for that. Okay. I can't take it because it has immune and it can't be targeted in chat. All right. So if I immune it, it doesn't die, but then they just trade it off the next turn. Come. Alright. I know, it's a good idea. I like the idea. It was a cool idea. It's a shame it didn't work. I don't need to ban them. I just getting annoyed over here. Alright. Alright. No, I mean, oh no, we could have traded off the 2-1, gone immune, gone spammy. Alright. Wait. Maybe they don't run the hero card here? I don't know why I don't think they want to run the hero card. Okay, I need planted evidence, chat. We have an out. Planted evidence into Moonlit Guidance. Wait, this doesn't actually work. Okay. Planted evidence into Taunty Boy. Kill the Pyro. Still lose. Alright. Chat, see what happens when you nerf Theotar? These are the consequences. We live. I think the 4 mana. I think that was to help disruption. Thoughts?
Mine is the only way. We must protect the wild.
Keep more hands. No, you can steal pyro. Like you could steal, like if you put pressure on one, if they don't always get the guys out, but if you don't put pressure on them and they play perfectly, like they could play around it the whole game, but that's difficult to do, right? Like let's say they go the draw 2 cards and they don't have enough mana to play their board, you know, stuff like that, or so. Or yeah. Any Warlock deck, if you like winning, play our opponent's Warlock deck. It's a pretty good deck. Not gonna lie. Charles originally a 3 mana. Man, the thing if they had only done it 3 mana, then it could have been nerfed to 4 mana. You know? We'll never know. Dude, my opponent just wrote McGee over here. Okay, this is the most obvious stream snipe I've ever seen. Wait, you're gonna Grimrow sacrifice your 1-drop there when I have 3 mana here? That's such a stream snipe. Like, who does that? That's such a play that only works because they're sniping. Am I right, Chad? Like that's the most stream snipe play I've ever seen. Like, who does that? Like, you're just gonna Grimrow your 1/1 because, like, often they redevelop when I go Innervate coins. So I have to have Innervate and Spammy there. And I killed off their 1/1 last turn. Like, justify that play in, like, that's such a stream snipe. Dude, I mean, now they're listening and realize they got caught. It's 3 mana, I know. Like, you're just gonna take damage off the board there? Plays the 3/3 imps? No, because he hasn't had enough stuff die. So they're not even infused. So it's just an unjustifiable play. Gonna have to hide your hand. I'm still gonna win this game despite my opponent. Like, why would you do that? Like, it's just... Then, you know why they're having to think so much? Because they have to think about... They're looking at my hand and seeing what play beats it. Oh my god, that's like such a street sniping play. Like, you really do that? You really kill off your 1/1 there. I mean, the funny thing is I have the answer to beat this here, so it's like...
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
And you, if I had spammied there, they just developed a 2/4/3. So it's not even a good play, chat. It's not even a good play, right? Oh, but it wasn't even worth playing around.
As you can see, my client is...
Oh, skill.
What infinite power!
Dude, they're gonna go freaking 6-drop here. Sniping is still like, justify that play. Why would you be doing you rope and then kill off your 1/1 on 3 mana? All right, like, how can that possibly be the right play unless you're sniping and you see innervate coin spammy? Like, it's like, how many of you, okay, chat, how many of you would have ever done that play under any circumstance in that kind of spot with their hand? Would you kill your own 1/1 there? Yes, always. Maybe. Sometimes I fear spam. Obviously not, dude. No, man! Personally. Get all that stuff right next to no man for the 23 mods. Okay, dude, my opponent is also a dirty, like, has it all here. What is this nonsense? Alright, I think I lost chat. How do I win here? God, I need innervate and spammy, and maybe I can get a full clear here. Trade. How do I get something on the 2 health? Trade. I don't know. Yeah, I know, right? Very slow. Theotar previous turn. Yeah, I'm gonna Theotar ignore the little thing called tempo because I need to play around my opponent having double mischievous infuse and Inking Rafam while they're sniping. Baited the spammy on turn 3. Yeah. Yes, oh. Okay, maybe. Yes. I guess they're not a sniper, chat. You guys always said. Oh my god. He just outplayed you, I know, right? On 4, yeah, on 4 I think it's very reasonable, Dalian. I think on 4 it's very reasonable. Unless they're thinking 2 turns ahead. Oh, that's how you could justify it. They're thinking 2 turns ahead and wanting to kill off their 1/1 now because they don't have the mana to spend. Oh, I figured out a way to justify that play. So they want to intentionally turn around it so they can block it on the turn 4. Okay, that's a way you can justify it. Okay, okay, still really sketchy. It'll be all right. You didn't come up with it yourself. That is a justification for the play. Okay, I figured out a way to justify. I should be a lawyer. I can justify anything. No. My opponent was just hanging around this abandoned warehouse at night, like most people do. You know, they weren't trying to rob the nuclear waste or something. Turning him on, yeah. Justify anything, eh? Yeah. Oh, objection. Well, the 2-turn play makes it complicated, so maybe they're innocent, chat. We just got reasonable doubt, so it looks like they're innocent. But it's still like, that is like, you gotta be a little sketched out there, you know?
Malfurion versus Chaos.
It seems my work is not finished.
I must protect the wild.
Kind of keep this whole hand. How do you... Feels like a dead body. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, chat. Yeah. My client was very lonesome. That's also illegal though, Josie, so
More meat.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
Stone by stone, storm wind shall fall.
I feel like I'm about to get my ass kicked here. Wait, maybe not. Wait, yes. Alright, this is bad, chat.
Job done.
It's my play to win this. I feel like I need Devourer here. But I guess I could go Moonlit into Sylvanas here. It'd be really good. I mean, this was strong, right? So I could have taken the Topior, but I didn't. I guess I can go Moonlit into Scale as well here. I see two kidding. My client is dead. Scale, scale, scale. This is tough because Guff kind of shit, right? Earthen's like really good if I had mana, but I don't have mana, so I'm kind of effed. Oh god, oh god, I'm so effed here, chat. Like, what's my play? Oh god.
All it takes is love, care, and death. Time waits for no one. No! What death?
That's really not fast enough there. Am I dead here? No way, dude. Alright, another turn here. Wait, okay, not dead. If I can get either a Miracle Growth at the top or it off planted, I think we're okay. But oh god, I could go Insatiable, but I don't have enough mana to. Wait, is Best in Chill insane here?
What to do? Time waits for no one.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
As soon as you hit 10 mana, so imagine if I played it this turn, I'd obviously lose. So, dude, dang it, close.
Malfurion versus Anduin.
Red doll there for the slow play there. If I take Theo there, I don't gain 4 life, which I'm far more likely to die there. But I know most players have this mindset that Theo just automatically wins the game. I've learned this. And they've always been like, we should have played Theo. There's a 0 mana shadow step your opponent's head with, but
I see you've brought guests.
I'll look at his hand before you die. You can see how you're gonna die.
For the wild.
Fabrics fit for Her Majesty.
Oh, it's this guy.
takes no care and death.
Eat law be its own
Team Renthal. What are you talking about? Team Renthal is obviously the most popular team.
All it takes no care and death.
So do I win with like if I just go Jailer, how do they stop me? I feel like we just win with Jailer, right? So I can go this next turn, and sometimes I hit Jailer. I also can go like, there's a lot of different. I could go Theotar. I could just go for Raid Boss, but I feel like Raid Boss they don't have a hard time dealing with that. I probably should go for wait. They just traded this, right? So, insta win. So, but they always trade it, yeah. So. This becomes a face race. I think I can win that face race though, right? I mean, I can go raid boss here and like try and juice up my sire. But I feel like Jailer is the most likely. It can be a problem, yeah. They have 10 cards in hand, so it's like they're definitely going to be trying to dump cards, right? Like, wait, are they actually going to overdraw here? They have too many cards. Like, wait, what do they have? Oh, okay. I could go Topiary here as well now.
insanity is no excuse for bad manners.
Okay, we got Jailer. So ooh, we got a Guff here.
Is someone injured?
trying to think if I'm winning with the jailer line. Like, do I win the face race here? Or do I do something like go Miracle Growth? Did you get it next turn, right? So I can go this and then I go Insatiable on one of their minions, right? I can Insatiable the Handmaiden, right? Which is kind of good. Nine mana. Ooh, I can go Brand Insatiable. That's actually really good. So I didn't realize I can go Brand plus Insatiable and get a bigger minion. And that probably sets up so. I'm just trying to see a... Health doesn't matter, yeah. You have the full combo here? I have to have the full combo here, right? Like you would never do this play otherwise, right? Damn, they got it. Do I lose here still? I think I lose here still. Like I'm never winning this race, right? I need one more turn. Maybe Skeletal, maybe that would have been fast enough, yeah.
Queen Ajara demands your rebuke.
I must protect the wild.
I see you've brought guests.
law be its own treasure.
Gotta call him in the microwave, yeah. Microwave said the sausages.
Get in my belly! Come on!
Leftovers, basically, yeah.
Choose soon.
Let's muddy the waters. Spectacular. All it takes is love, care, and death. Let's muddy the waters.
What? How?
Get in my belly! Come on!
As you can see, my client is...
Immune to jailer? Yep, it would work. Yep.
The siege law be its own treasure.
All patched out.
Sauces are disappearing. Yeah, I guess so, dude. Boy. Yeah. Oh, chat, bro, chat. Dude. I'll probably host him afterwards. But Robot Wizard, dude, our arch nemesis of the ladder is streaming right now. It's pretty exciting, right? Wait, I overdraw. Crap, chat. I should have thought about this. I don't know why I valued this innervate so much. After dinner, okay. He's always talking about the wizard too. You're a wizard, Harry. I mean, you're a robot, Harry. Wait, what? How did they get a free relic of dimension there? Someone explain. Was that in their deck? Oh, okay. I wonder if I just go Sir Finley here. Like... I might go Sir Finley here, because like my hand's so clunky and awkward here. No guff. And I overdrew that nourish. Feels bad, man. I might just slap down JAILER. Might be the right play. Except for the fact that I guess they haven't gotten scabs yet, so that's a little annoying, right?
One for me, one for you.
So they're just hard running South Sea Scoundrels. Sarah just loses the scabs, no? Doesn't just lose. They play it, you can play your stuff again. So, but scabs is definitely awkward. Still might be worth it if I don't have a better play, right?
Choose soon.
So I feel like they go scabs with this hand. Maybe I'm wrong. We have a nice play if they go the guys. We can go. Wait. Oh, I can't actually get an effective spam me down, right? Because they can't kill off my own minions. That's funny. I didn't think about that. They don't have scabs here. It's just very tough, right?
Choose soon.
Looks like a win for Mr. No Hands, chat. Hand reading for the win.
I get.
They would insta scabs here unless they thought they had a jackpot play. Let's say they have Showered Ruin. They might play that instead of scabs, but okay, good point. Yeah. Nerf ruined.
Malfurion versus Malfurion.
Feel the power of the wild world.
I must protect the wild.
I see you've brought. I see you've brought guests.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps. You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
I probably should have actually gone aquatic there. Oh well. It's a mistake.
The sea lore be its own treasure.
All it takes is love, care, and death.
The sea floor be its own treasure.
Burn.
scrappy with scraps.
I think I just slapped down Jailer on curve and we win the game. I think that's how you play the mirror here, right? Like how do I lose when I do that? Ooh, I could go Theotar here because these aren't very useful, right? So I could steal something useful from them. And I'd not gonna be doing this after next turn, right?
Insanity is no excuse for bad manners.
I think I take Planted here. Ivy's not bad either, but it's not good either. So I think I take Planted.
Time waits for no one.
Yeah, I think if I go Jailer into Raid Boss, I think it's a winning line. That's very bad, actually. That's the only thing that could. Oh, that's the only thing that screws us, chat. It's actually so bad. Let's see if I can high roll something here. You suck. I might need stats, so. You suck as well. Chat, I think I just lost. Damn, chat.
I concede.
Okay, better, yeah. Mutana screwed us. Interesting. Of Magneto? Thank you. It's weird, I feel like I could be Magneto or Professor X, because I'm kind of using my mind to control things. But I'm also kind of like Magneto too. They're actually pretty similar, except one controls objects and the other controls minds, right? You know? Yeah. Magneto's Magneto's not bald. Only Professor X, right? Communicates with minds. Oh, okay. What's your favorite X-Men? Who's my favorite X-Men? I don't know. Maybe Nightcrawler? Nightcrawler's pretty badass, right? Magneto's pretty badass, but like he's obviously OP, so obviously he's gonna be badass. Nightcrawler is pretty sick. I really liked I don't like Deadpool. I didn't like that movie. Everyone liked that movie. I didn't like it. I didn't like hate it, but I don't know. I didn't like it. I don't know. I think X-Men United was my favorite X-Men movie. The second one. When they like team up against the humans.
My blade burns with holy fire.
I must protect the wild.
RegisKillbin. Yeah. Is it just be like, I don't watch movies anymore, and I feel like I should be out of touch, but I feel like Hollywood, there's no movies anymore. It's just like, oh, I can watch this remake of something or another Marvel movie. Like, that's what else do I have? You know, like there's no movies like, oh, you haven't seen this, dude. You were not even with it. Like, I feel like all the movies are skippable now. I know we talked about this earlier, but I feel like movies like mattered when I was a kid,
With every
and now it just seems out of. But
guides you.
French indie movies, okay. I did see the new Top Gun. It was very good.
The time has come.
Yeah, I've heard Better Call Saul is really good. I've just like, I liked Breaking Bad a lot, but I also struggled to get through Breaking Bad. Medial Attack, thank you for 3 months. Get on that sub training so much, Medial Attack. Because Breaking Bad's like 1,000,000 years long. You know what I mean?
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
Maybe I was supposed to not use that planted evidence there. I think I wasn't, because this could have been 2 3/3s, right? Oh well.
All patched up.
As you can see, my client is
Sucks to have this moment. I mean, yeah, it's super good. It's, but we played that yesterday. We got #1. Chad, every time I play Naga Priest, I get #1. The only reason I couldn't get I thought I was gonna get #1 on 2 servers. And then, dude, Thief Priest and Tic Tac became a thing. And they just started, like, I was playing, like, 50% Thief Priests. Like, a matchup deck that's not good that happens to crush my Naga Priest. So I was like, alright, I'm gonna go back to NA.
True strength comes from within.
Yeah. Dude, my opponent's hand is buff as shit. Is anyone else seeing this buff ass hand? Wait, they just. Can I go insatiable? It's gonna be insane, actually.
answer the question.
Gamer, yeah. But Insatiable Devourer is a good card. Ooh. Man, nice 8/8 you got there. Would be a shame if I... Erden's killed you. Wait, do I ever have lethal here? No. Alright,
Time waits for no one.
why did I use that? I don't know. The innervate was useless. So cool.
My pets can taste your fear.
Doesn't wait. Bad order, dude. This is a big mistake, actually. Jedi, I think they dead. Wait, are they dead? Maybe not. A bad. Actually, not. Was it bad order? Yeah, it was questionable order. Could have done this one first, right? I guess they get more attack, but no, they probably better make them.
You are unfit to serve.
See, my client is.
Got him. Oh, I could give it a mute and then it's not taught, right? I forgot about that. That's like that's what we call a mechanics flex, right? You're never safe when there's a 20 attack minion on the other board, right? What's the best deck? Probably Imp Warlock or Beast Hunter. Those are my two #1 choices.
Malfurion versus Jaina.
My sorcery will prevail.
I must protect the wild.
Best deck. Well, they gave specific stuff. They said to climb out of diamond. You see, So they asked the question in a way that gave more detail that I could actually answer their question, right?
I see you've brought guests.
Time waits for no one.
You can't stop this snowstorm.
Me tusks won't stop shattering.
What to do?
All it takes is love, care, and death.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
The sea floating its own treasure.
The wails of these caverns chill me.
If I can hit scale here, it'd be really nice. Spammy's actually phenomenal here. Actually a phenomenal spammy.
Make this look easy.
For the wild.
She is ink. Dude, let's go, dude. Let's go. So good at this game, chat. Nerf, by the way. Chat, that's just the card working as the founders intended, alright?
Tusks won't stop shattering.
see. My client is
Delightful infinity!
Interestingly enough, the play might be this game to do I really like my hand here? I guess I do have an Earthen Scales in hand, so I think I do like my hand here. I think I overdraw here. I'm okay with that. Kind of want Scale, even though I have Earthen. It fuses up these guys.
I do say, I seem to have lost the
I can take them. Wait, not all of them.
Time runs out on me.
Magic? Yeah, I've heard of it.
So I know they have a Frozen Touch in hand, right? Or did they get rid of it there? Did they cycle their Frozen Touch from their hand there? So I want to be able to go Insatiable, but I'm wondering how likely I die. Wait, where are their Frozen Touches? Why isn't it showing in their hand here? Because they Sir Finley'd them away, right? They have Mordrish. So yeah. So I could steal this in Earthen Scales, which seems like a losing line. I think my best line is to take a risk here, do Insatiable here. And hope they don't have Mordrish. Oh crap. So if you're wondering why and everyone thinks Theotar is OP and my opponent, I literally stole their guy and they still won. That's why Theotar is very overrated. Where I would have been better just grabbing my own guff, you know? Fake nomads. Yeah. I've been having trouble like going late lately. Do you think it's just because it's like late into an expansion and I'm getting bored with the expansion? I'm usually like feeling really good for the first 4 hours of the stream, and then around hour 5 I start getting very tired. You know, I'm already feeling tired. I know it's like 11, but like old me, I don't know. Thoughts, chat? Kind of boring lately. I haven't played anything but Wild in a month. Yeah. After 5 hours, but yeah. So why am I just normal? See, why am I able to be so abnormal? Because I have like the beginning expansions where I'm going like 50, 60 hours a week, right? I don't know. Bored out. Okay. Dude, chat is using. Alright.
I see you've brought guests.
Time to get stale. I mean, I'm fine for the first 4 hours. I'm having trouble, you know. Yeah. Mojo, that's one of those things that like sounds nice and just is not practical as a professional. You are rewarded as a streamer for streaming long hours. So it's a thing of like if you're a streamer and you do like a 2-hour morning stream, 2-hour evening stream, I would basically, and you came to me, I'd basically say you're basically saying you never want to be successful streamer, because it's like that's the reality of it, like, you know. Man, I have no play for next turn. Yeah, that's a good point, Vaya. Yeah. I mean, this expansion has been like kind of whatever. It's had some good things, but it's also had some. This Voyage of the Sunken City was funner. I miss Naga Mage. I don't know, but at the same time, like, yeah, I'm just kind of feeling a little tired. Oh, they're giving me a coin. That's actually huge shit. Play 3 more hours. I don't know. All right. I mean, I wouldn't fall asleep, so.
Stone by stone.
Feel like duds or. I mean, Stormwind wasn't a dud, but I hated it. So I thought Voyage was a phenomenal expansion. I mean, I more got annoyed with the fact that they you look dead this game. Look at it. I have 49 life. I'm fine, right? Oh wait. Do you think they have the weapon dude in hand here? Maybe I'm dead. Watching the alt channel. Could you read the date? All right, today is October 17th. Team 5 is amazing. So wait, then yeah, they're pretty good. What is that? But you're usually, people say defend Team 5, they attack Team 5, and I have to say No, Team 5 is amazing. Okay. Wait. Okay, my opponent clearly is not good enough at this game. I take JAILER here with the intention of probably going Sir Finley next turn. And looking for attorneys at Ma. Wait, yeah. Dude, Levick is no robot. Dude, Robot Wizard never does that, I feel like. Dude, I mean, Robot Wizard's literally a robot. So, like, literally. And a wizard. It's kind of like if Harry Potter got, like, cybernetic going like the weapon. Yeah, I mean, I think they're just... Robot Wizard has the mechanics down and the high-level decision-making combined. Because the mechanics are incredibly difficult in the deck. But you also have high-level decision-making of, like, when do you pop off, you know? What was it, Harry?
Malfurion versus Reno.
Time to get cooking. I must protect the wild.
Go watch on his channel. He doesn't stream much. I might go watch his VOD later. Oh yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, dude, Hager's dead. Dude, everybody's dying. What the F, chat? Dude, I don't have much chat. I think I went to the doctor. They said, you got only about 50 years left to live. I was like, 40 if you, maybe less if you're bad with your health. Maybe more if you just have really good genetics. I was like, son of a gun, is there anything I can do? And he's like, you can drink, but that will actually make your life go down, but you'll think about it less. Sorry, Mark. Armor incoming. Playable card. Dude, it's terrible. But I'm a meme streamer now, alright? Spooky Mage better with 30 or 40? Unclear. That's the correct answer. I don't know. They both have advantages. It's probably more meta dependent, Johnny. So what does that mean? What meta dependent means is some matchups will be better with 30 cards and some matchups will be better with 40 cards. So if the meta shifts, one of this. Now, if you have a very simple-minded, this is just good mindset, which is very common, right? People are like, this card is just good and this card is just bad. Well, what is your logical conclusion going to be? Your logical conclusion is going to be well, one of these mages has to be just better. Or really, it really depends, you know. Okay. Alright, was I being condescending there, or are you being serious? I'm not sure. Alright, okay, I wasn't sure. Explain the reasons for your plays. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it's interesting because you can definitely get as a player. I have to remember, good, like, so a huge amount of pro players, myself included, I'm a little more aware of my bias, have what I call good player bias. So, what are common symptoms of good player bias? Good player bias, the most common symptom is thinking certain decks that are bad are good. Why? Not just because they can play them good, but certain decks, in my opinion, allow you to outplay your opponents. They highlight the skill difference between players more than other decks. So what's that? If I'm playing a very efficient tempo like aggro Druid, I might be able to have a 53% win rate against Blythe or Gabby or Fury Hunter, you know, one of the best players in the world. But that's not. But then I might only have a 56% win rate against a weaker player, or maybe where certain decks, they really highlight the differences between players. Took snap freeze, you jerk. So. Ooh, composting's pretty good. Alright, chat, I'm overdrawing. This is questionable. But I got my sire, so we're good. So Tice o'clock. I don't think I'm gonna make it already. I think I'm gonna make it to midnight. I've been Chat, have they done a lot of pings? I don't think they have, right? I think I take the 8-mana Rune of the Archmage. This looks pretty good. Give him this. Not what I wanted to give him, but whatever. Chat, imagine if I did Reckless here. It could be good. Alright, let's see what they got. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it, but I don't know. I've been like, I've been having trouble once I hit hour 6. I've just been like very zony, you know? Oh, chat, I scanned myself.
All it takes is love, care, and death.
Can I draw? Give me a guff, chat. Guffy boy for the no hands. They already used Varden, right? Yeah, I think I just play his. Just raid your alt. Yeah. It is, yeah. I try to go longer on Mondays though, because I've been streaming less on because I've been going Sex Cult Wednesdays and Thursdays. Friday I'm not streaming. I'm doing an all-day Sex Cult thing. I'm kind of just starting to use Sex Cult for everything I do because I have to hide the actual Sex Cults, if that makes sense. But yeah. But yeah, so
Take 'em.
dude, how many? Dude, I love how I don't know. What is your take on life? I don't know, dude. Dodged. No. That sucked. Oh, let's screw it, chat. Ooh, secrets are good. Sad advice kind of useless, but ooh, two secrets is good. Ruined orb is good. Alright, we've gotten really lucky so far. Whatever. 3 secrets, let's go. That's so annoying for your opponent too, because they like have to play around counterspell, but an objection.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps. Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
Oh no. They haven't played their Theotar, which is bad for me. I need to hit like a winning card. Dude, you dirty high roller. Ooh, dirty overdrawer though.
I'm 7
The sea floor be its own treasure.
Please don't be counterspell. How many people are drinking right now? Drinking what? I've been drinking a lot more lately, but I've actually been really enjoying it, so I've been drinking a lot though. Oh, they're taking my sire here. I think we lost. I drank just like not anything crazy. I just drank so little, like during COVID, which is like the opposite I know of what most people did. Because I don't like drinking alone. It just feels I get very depressed. But I like drinking with other people. This is annoying.
No waves
Hit Guff and Jailer and shit. I get 2 Sir Finley, so I can hit another Guff here, right?
Time waits for no one.
Alright, we got the Guff.
The sea floor be its own treasure. For the wild.
This will hinder your performance. Well, that's the thing, Funki Monki. I feel like if you drink too much, oh yeah, exactly, it hinders your performance. But for me, if I drink just the right amount, it actually enhances the performance. Does that make sense?
A toast to all who sought to kill me.
Oh, they're taking the bait! They gotta take the bait here, right? Buddy Tempesire. Probably didn't know about Jailer here. I mean, if he doesn't go face here, what is he going face? I can just control the board forever, right? Oh, wait. No! It's actually so annoying.
Fast here.
Well, go face, dude. You know you wanna. We have spammy, so the way Anixia works, unless I kill the Anixia, I guess. Go face, dude, go face, go face, go face. Ah. Oh.
Yes, that's the one.
I guess I can, maybe I take the spammy play because
I wonder.
yeah, it does, because I can never take another minion off.
I wonder. For the wilds. Time waits for no one.
As you can see, my client is their witness.
What do I do with all these cards?
It seems you need another lesson.
Found a bug in the game, a video reported Team 5. It has my voice in the video. It sounds like I'm going to Blizzard jail. What? No! Oh, God.
Sun sets.
Alright, alright.
I concede.
Chat, JAILER's so good, by the way. I really did think. I think I might have thrown by giving the planted. Should have given him like another card. I didn't think about the polymorph though. Son of a gun. JAILER, chat, I'm a meme streamer though, so.
Malfurion versus Gul'dan.
Know the true
Oh, smash.
of fear.
I must protect the wild.
Alright.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
These books are ruined.
Time waits for no one.
As you can see, my client is...
Glad you like it, dude.
Why do you call?
That's the problem with silencing early.
Answer the question.
Chad, this Dekkster is so tough. Because I could full clear here, right? This looks very sleepy. I am sleepy. But I don't know why I've been getting so sleepy lately. I've been very, I don't know. So I'm debating between Nourish. So I could spam me clear, right? Trey? But Chad, everyone says that. That might be it. But like, I'm a machine, so it's just like, I guess it's like when I'm going super hard. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I've been going really, really hard. So maybe it's just natural. Okay, chat, question. If I go spammy with an Imp King boss, does it just keep doing things? Is it a full clear guaranteed? Does anyone know how this works? Infinite? Oh, that's phenomenal then. Alright. Ooh, that's confidence. I like that confidence, Lee Chung. I like it. You're impatient, I don't know. No. If anything, maybe I'll give him VIP status for the day. They need to make an easy command so I can give somebody VIP for just one day. You know? Back in my day. Back in my day. Alright, chat, we're making another 30 minutes and I'll call it a night. Ooh, and we can host Robot Wizard. It'll be great. Back in my day.
Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. You haven't heard the last of me.
Chat, we're 4-1 against Warlocks somehow. But I don't know how we're beating Warlocks so badly. Like, that's supposed to be like a terrible matchup for us. Maybe double spammy? I don't know. Yeah, that's true, Vaya. Yeah. I've been playing, in my spare gamer time, I've been playing PoE SSF. I might play some to fall asleep. But, less. Yeah, I don't know what to do with, like, I don't know. I tried to like take a nap before the stream today, but when I'm laying, I don't know. I feel tired sometimes, but I'm incapable of resting. You know, if that makes sense. Like I just feel this sense of urgency all the time. You know, like I need to be doing something.
It isn't over between us, brother.
You have much to answer for.
Well. You're describing old age? I don't know. No, I would get this when I was 20 years old, Artie. Right? I remember in college, yeah, I would try and take naps, and I couldn't. Dude, everybody be getting tired, all right? You guys acted like I'm so... Like, look, I might be old in certain spots of my body, but certain other spots of my body are as young as a... Scrapping, yeah, my old ADHD roommate thought I was ADHD, and then I got like a minor prescription for like an Adderall. But then I decided I just like being ADD. But go to a doctor, what are they gonna do? Like I like my brain. I don't want to change it. I just want to like I'm just probably ADD light, you know what I mean?
The sea floor be its own treasure.
Yeah. I like that's what I mean. I'm just describing, hey, I felt tired, but I felt like I should keep working. That's like, and you're like, oh, like I have some sort of, that's not that weird, but it just I don't know.
Your confession would save us all time.
I've been getting my Pallies. If you play it really well, you should beat Pallies. I'm convinced it's not Pallies on. But yeah, you have to spread out. You have to you take advantage of your infinite value of wigs. That's really important. But their outs are very predictable, so you can find lines that they can't stop sometimes. Watch a good place. I have not.
Pick me!
How could you have been employed in an insurance into company if you had ADD? It was difficult. I got most of my work done in the morning, and then I would burn out. But I'd be really efficient for the first 2-3 hours of work. But yeah, that's why I said ADD light. It's annoying. I think I'm about to get wrecked here, chat. Well, I just think it's like not like so. Some people, I was with these two friends, and two of us probably have some sort of light ADD, and one of us doesn't. The one of us doesn't. We were talking like, oh, she could like work like 60-hour days, doing something she didn't even like, and I was like, yeah, I can't do that. But that's like natural. It's not natural to be able to work 60 hours. A 60-hour day, or a 60-hour week for something that you don't find internally fulfilling, you know? Sorry, 60-hour weeks. So I don't. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of saying.
I have given up everything. What have you sacrificed?
Kind of getting my ass kicked here. Alright. They never have spells, chat. They never have spells. I can go Earth and Scales #2 on this, and maybe we stay in the game. Wait, I'm literally just dead. Hero power, though, yeah, okay. There was no line there. Was there a spammy clear? I don't think there was even a spammy clear. So I didn't, yeah. Best decks to play in Legend? Rush Warrior. Gotta be more specific, dude. Probably Imp Warlock. Probably realistically. But the Legend is too broad of a category. I'd rather even people phrase things as highest tier decks. But yeah. I can't lose. I think maybe last game. I'm tired. Should get a sponsor. Clothes are so cool. Naga Mage? What deck should I play? You should play Naga Mage. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. Alright, last game.
Vishnu Allah, our shade.
I must protect the wild.
No, we're gonna go with Robot Wizard. I already told you guys.
I see you've brought I see you've brought guests.
The sea floor is all treasure.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps. You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
All it takes is love, care, and death. All it takes is love, care, and death.
So here's the $1,000,000 question. Do I go save, do I do nothing for a turn so that I can brand Topior? Ooh, it's tough because like brand Topior is strong, but it makes me, I don't think I do it. I have to just, my play is just too weak if I do. I could go Innervate, I could go Innervate Insatiable. I have Attorney at Maul. It's a really good one, right? But I'd like to be able to go like I mean, stealing this is good. Alright. And if they silence it, what's nice is I have
As you can see, my client is...
Now we can do the brand Topior. That's true. I'm just trying to find a way to play Brand Topior this game. I kind of think I have to go my own raid boss now. Maybe I don't even want to go Brand Topior. I don't even know. We're all out. Sorry, dude. It's all. I don't have Sire in my hand though, dude. You see the predicament I'm in? Dude, license Funky. I have it, Jimmy. My hands are. I could have used one of those about 4 years ago. My hands are doing pretty good. I do hire some people for occasional things that are difficult for my hands. But yeah, for daily task, I'm doing just fine.
The Seed Lord is all treasure.
Better build this Ram Druid or Storm Rogue deck. Should you eat a hamburger or a gyro today? Should you marry your girlfriend? Should you quit your job and become a monk? These are questions I can't answer for you because I don't know who you are. Now, both options are things that people have success with and people like. The win rates are probably slightly higher on Ram Druid. So
This must be the way.
So I'm supposed to go Theotar there? I think I'd rather go Jailer here. This is pretty exciting. You can answer me. Alright, Queen, time to go. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure the combination. It's always cheeseburger.
As you can see, my client is their witness.
Brain actually makes Guff not the right play here, awkwardly enough. I feel it comes down to Sire RNG, right? They go Sire, and if it high rolls on my face. Got him! Chat, witness the skill of that game. I think that was a good one to end on. That's a good one to end on. Can't jail the no hands. It's true. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Stream tomorrow.